Oh, I gotta.
We got 10 seconds. Lock in.
I'm locked in.
Please.
And I just killed my computer. Right?
GG.
I accidentally held
What's
onto
going
the
on,
Windows key for 5 seconds and it just
Smokin'?
like killed everything. I'm gonna restart my game just in case.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Alright, what do you want to pick? Antarctic, right?
Oasis.
Oh,
We said
okay.
Oasis, no?
What? No, we said Antarctic.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I already
too late.
did.
Why?
My fault.
Oh, well.
Antarctic
Bro,
is
I
just
asked.
that
I asked.
Yeah, you
for
asked-
warm-up,
you
and
asked
We all
bef-
said Oasis.
No, we all
I
said
asked before
Antarctic.
warm-up, We all said Oasis.
We all said Antarctic.
What happened was I accidentally said Oasis and I said I meant Antarctic.
Well, I can't change it now, so...
Wait,
Yeah.
why are we? Wait. Why are we going Antarctic?
Oasis is pretty good
Reinhardt.
short comp still. Arguably better.
Like-
I'd say.
Are
I feel
you
like Antarctic
dumb?
is like. Are
I'm-
you?
I don't really gaff either way.
Okay, I'm banning Kiriko. Any
Oasis
complaints?
is legit 30 billion times
I'm
better
banning
for
Kiri,
Reinhardt
any
than
complaints?
Antarctic Peninsula.
I think both are decent.
I'm gonna peninsula all over you.
Okay,
if
nobody
you keep
answered, so I banned Kiriko.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. No, like just look at the map layout.
Looking
Yeah,
at
I
it,
feel like Oasis is really good for Ryan comp.
doesn't
Am I gaffing?
Yeah.
Am I gaffing right now?
get me in the game and
We
I'll
gaffle.
play. Get me in the game and I'll play.
Or you think
Bro,
teams know? like-
nobody ever answers when I asked map and ban, so I just started doing it
I think you just
myself.
don't listen. I think you might just not listen.
No. We weren't answering. They banned Winston. They don't know. They don't.
Those who know.
Remember, guys, I did scout these people. They like playing Sim.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Okay,
If
that?
we are struggling, Wrecking Ball is really strong into Symmetra.
Mizuki and Cass. Think
They're
about
probably
this.
gonna play Sig, Sim,
Actually-
Cass,
Volskunk.
Kiri Lucio.
Undertale
Wait, are we gonna be
Boss music.
We're being streamed?
Yeah, we're getting streamed.
Wait.
the hell?
Well, I'm assuming. No, I'm assuming it's doing a different game.
Might
and
just,
sends
he
it
might
invited.
auto gets invited, yeah.
Okay. W Bullskunk. Just always.
I
wants to be
don't
there.
think he's actually watching us.
No, he's actually watching.
He's watching us.
Actually watching.
Really? Did you check Twitch?
Alright, let's game.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
right now.
There
I
we go.
didn't get a ping.
Yeah.
They're about to witness the Reinhardt Renaissance. Let me know.
Random Kids versus Horizon is also going on right now.
Why didn't you join?
Gunning as always. Like,
What are we talking about, bro?
I saw it on our
Whenever
Twitter.
is my name.
Okay, so they like playing the sim comp, and they're immediately gonna go to the brawlier side. So wait, am I remembering this correctly? Hang on, let me look at the screenshot. Yes, I am. So they like to go to the brawlier side and like fight for that little cubby, and then just have their Sig sit on point while their sim and their like Cassidy take angles and whatnot. I low-key think we can just freak that Sig and
Let's
then just
just
go
be-
past
yeah,
them and
let's-
start brawling in the room.
Fuck it, let's just beat them up. Wherever
Like
they go,
genuinely.
let's just beat them up.
Nada was on freaking Marissa. What is
Well,
happening?
let's see if they're actually in the comp first.
would you trust me,
I
on
think-
Marissa? Would you trust
Honestly,
me on
is there a comp that we wouldn't want to just go beat them up on?
Okay, so
Um,
I don't have a screenshot for this point, by the way, so I don't know what they're gonna do here.
We'll see.
Let's go.
We
Let's
They may
go.
not even play Sim. Nada's on Reaper? Holy chills.
I think if they're on Symmetra, even more reason to just go beat them up. Limit test. Make it so they can't use their TP. Don't give them a chance.
What?
What's up, Nato?
No, you're so
Oh, wait, that's tough. Wait, my room is so
Wait,
cold.
You
Wait,
get it?
yeah.
You get it? Oh.
Yo, stop, bro. I'm
Oh.
about to freeze. I'm about to freeze.
Don't worry, I'm freezing right
stop
now.
playing Overwatch. Volskunk cut.
Volskunk does not want to watch,
Okay,
bro.
let's go hookah. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, fight
Play game,
them.
play game.
Fight. Hookah. High ground. Beat them up. My frames are not happy.
Sim comes still. Sim, Juno, Cass.
Wait, can we fight?
Walk
Oh, walk him on.
Walk in, 3,
Cass
2,
up.
1.
Wait, keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Juno one.
Look, John, check John.
Nice. Stable. Take high ground. Can I fight now?
Walk away.
I'm pinning.
Care boob, loop.
Stay on point. Six.
Okay,
Big wall. Six. Beat up. Cast. I'm beating my guy. I'm gonna wait.
Someone.
Nice. Sim.
Big one too.
Nice. Go work.
Wait, Juno in our space, no?
Hold up, hold up.
Yeah, we can push, we can push, we can push.
That is our space. You know what? That is our space. Walk up.
Yeah, that is it,
I'm
yeah!
not there. I'm not there.
That's
I'm not
ours.
there.
It's ours.
Until the spawn door, that's our space!
I'm not.
Wait, don't heal, quick, fight! Wait, they're TP! Wait, they fucked up TP! Someone.
Help me.
I'm sabling, I need sable,
Walk
Oh, walking.
Wait, big one.
Mac and Please is gone.
Wait,
Clamps is about to be gone.
Here's a farm.
Nice.
Let's get out.
Yeah, down the gas. Chill.
Window fire strike, window fire strike.
Here, on mini.
We're still down now.
Wait, yeah, ready,
Still down
soon.
Yeah.
I'll call.
Cause
3, 2, 1, now. They're all right side. They're all going far right.
They're going right.
Wait, can we
Wait,
just
bro, yeah, kill.
Yeah,
Kill him.
kill left.
One ram, I won't.
Big shot him. Cast down.
I'm just shooting the ram. I'm just freezing the ram.
I'm on cast.
Just slowing the ram.
I'm not right now.
Oh, you guys need to come. You guys need to turn around and
I'm
back.
with you. I got you.
Turn around. Yeah, help me.
Oh, not if you work that way. Wait, I still got you.
Wait, Juno one.
Ram.
Chill.
Yeah, we
Wait,
can do it.
right here.
Ooh, I see you. Look at
New spawn.
Yeah, I
Right here.
have shield.
I can scout. I can tell you in.
They're gonna TP left side probably.
No, they aren't. No, they
Oh,
aren't.
walk 3, 2, 1.
You can go.
Walk.
I won't spawn.
Break no bash.
Big.
Whole team one.
Aldo.
Help
Helping me.
me!
No CDs.
I'm okay.
Blitz.
Big Blitz! Popsicles! Whole team! Ice cream man! Oh my god!
I got the kill. I got killed.
I need stable.
Come hookah. Window
I'm in
fire.
hookah. Hurt. I can go soon. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Some CP man.
Sim one! I don't know how they lived that. High key, I don't know. I hit it. I'm on break.
Big. I'm back soon.
Break up. Juno 1. Nice.
Nice.
Good warm up.
Wait, it's MS 275. I forgot.
She is 275?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Why?
Sim's a real character, by the way. Sim is a real character.
I was
Okay, at this
wondering.
point, they don't play for high ground. They immediately go bottom left. Okay.
Alright,
So
let's beat them up. Wait, they go bottom left?
Yeah, they go left side and just bunker inside.
What if
Yeah,
we
it's
just
like
what if we
stuff
just
playing.
take
Do you
it?
guys trust me? Do you
Yeah,
guys
bro.
trust me?
I like that.
Yeah, bro. Wait, we can
No, let's just play it, whatever. Bro.
Yeah,
take
can
high then?
we just? I think I kind of just want to run at them bottom left, low key.
Wait.
Oh yeah. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, bottom left. Go.
Wait, what?
No, it's gonna be awesome. They're all here. Can we fight? Sim close.
Shield.
Oh, you want me?
I left. You
Oh.
got kite to me, Dwayne. Oh, you did
I was scared of the wall. That's okay. Our drunk guy is still locked down left side. I'll be back really fast. Low key before point unlocks.
Are you slow? No shield.
No.
So it's half left side. Sim one on point.
I'm here. TP top right.
Bang left.
I want TP.
Ram.
Ram.
Sim. I think.
I'm walking break. I'm walking
Quick
break.
press.
Bring
Hurt.
the bash.
I have low shield.
I have lamp.
Can we swing? 3, 2, 1. Walking.
Yeah, swing. They're walking me.
Ram
walking me.
off.
So low.
I'm on.
Okay, I'm.
Bring on TP. Fight.
No
Yeah,
lamp,
stable mini. Juno.
Stack point.
I point. You're on
I'm
top
dead,
point.
I'm dead,
You're
for sure.
okay. Yeah, that's
No!
fine.
Come right side, Bloom. I'm coming.
That's okay. You got a good soul. We have cap. We have flip. We have window soon. I'm gonna take damage to your window. Okay.
Got too much though.
Yeah, I'd never do that.
I'm playing our main.
If they walk top,
Oh,
they're-
two.
Whoa! Oh!
Wait, walk top.
Oh, is that the group? Yeah.
Such one.
Boop the day.
Boop a day.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, we can play early.
Yeah, early.
Yeah, window fire strike.
Wait.
Window fire strike.
Wait, we can go even past this choke. Wait, can we go
I'm
now?
almost
Ready?
back. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, wait.
There's no one
3,
here.
2, 1, now. Going. Ramp close.
So right side.
Chill.
Bro, fuck window fire
Alright,
strike.
we can
Window
walk now,
junk crap.
We can walk now. I won't there. Okay, I didn't know. Mother, so to do?
I got Juno. No
Oh,
lamp.
They
Oh.
accidentally caught my shield bash. Winnable. Look at junk right side.
Also, chop.
Oh, that's Rosie. My fault. I went too far.
They use OC. It's fine.
Not
it's fine,
winnable.
it's fine,
Abort.
Going on.
We have tire.
Porno OC. Yeah.
Porno C.
We can just
Wait,
walk left side and just like take the whole map.
Yeah, we have Riptide. On the left side, you said?
Auto's has
Yeah.
Riptire. So
I'm going through bottom left door. I'm walking through bottom left door then. Stepping scene.
Touch half.
Tres, dos, un. Go. I'm going all the way left, That's their slow.
No,
We
they
can...
just TP. They just TP.
Hurry, wait, Ram, split them. Ram.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Oh,
I'm
Fuck this
buzzing.
guy.
I'm buzzing. Oh my god!
Wait,
Wait,
sim.
Walk them.
Got it. I'm on break. I'm swinging on break.
I can't see. I'm on break with you.
I'm top. I'm top.
Switch though.
Yep, I spot.
Yeah. I'm also just fighting their Juno on point.
June.
Oh, they rally. They
They rallied.
They rallied.
They rallied. No ult.
Ram close.
Ram.
Oh.
No.
Chilling. No ult. Heard that.
dude.
That's okay. We take damage window. I think. Wait. When you see a wall, right side, top right.
Yeah, I wall now.
Yeah. They baited
I'm
my
on this
I'm
week,
saying,
man.
heard. I'm swinging
Ram,
ram.
walking main. I'm just poking ram. I'm not.
That's
I'm
form
not
out.
90
I'm
window.
not committing.
Ram out form,
we
man, no
didn't
form.
can might try.
you.
Nice, Nato. I'm
Nice,
swinging on
TP,
ram.
TP,
Hikey.
Yeah, I'm looking
Breaking,
sim.
sim,
She's
sim,
frozen.
Peek right, EV, peek right.
I'm okay.
I want the main.
I have
Wait,
window,
Junior. Walking.
Shooting ram.
Big shadow.
Big shadow.
Shower. Juno
Juno
one.
weak, Juno weak.
Nice.
Spawn door touched.
Ah!
Oh,
Nice.
what in the
1-0.
Yo,
Junkrat
Blue's
OP.
been- Blue was
GG.
feeling themselves a little too much. I had to put them down.
How'd the Joker feel?
Terrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just got one shot.
Yeah, fair enough.
I couldn't shoot anything.
I think if there's like,
Ew, put
It
it in a
didn't show
clip.
like 20 seconds. I was just sitting.
if
in the
there's like a
corner, I
really
guess.
like, if there's a point with like a really tiny choke, I think Junkrat can be really good. So like next time we play Anubis, I think that we should try Junk.
I just haven't played Junkrat in
Anubis?
so long. I'm
Hello?
a bit rusty. I haven't played Junkrat in so
Anubis.
long. I'm a little bit rusty, so I just go Pharah. Pharah's just
Yeah, it's just.
Said Anubis. Really?
what? We're
Okay,
gonna play
so
Anubis.
these guys-
No, I think that's
These
that's
guys
be
are
pretty good
probably
bet
gonna
for us.
pick. These guys are probably gonna pick Circuit if I had to guess, because they do like playing Circuit or
Circuit.
Circuit. Let's see. I did take screenshots of their Circuit. Let's see here. So they are,
Is there a sim one trick?
for the most part, yes, but he will swap. He will
That's
swap.
fine. We just play May.
Two?
He'll swap on Circuit. He'll swap to double his skin if he needs.
Double hit skin? Sim hit skin?
They
Oh,
banned
they banned May.
me.
They banned May.
Oh, Glaze.
From Ultra
Glaze.
Ban?
Oh.
Wait, what? What map
Uh,
is it?
They
Circuit.
play Sig. They play Sig here.
They play
We don't
Sig.
care. Ram
Um,
counters us without May, so we should ban Ram.
They play Sig, Brig, Juno, Sim, Sojourn.
yeah, Ram band's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine. And then worst case, I can just play like free.
So what comp do we want to
I
run?
need
Because we
something
talked about
for you.
this. Like, we're not playing the Reinhardt, right? If May's not available.
The reason
It was
mine
into
stuck without May
Ram.
is because Ram is a hero, but now that we banned it, we can play it.
And if it's not
How do I play
working, then
that?
I just kind of whatever you
Make
want.
what you want.
I'm kind of a May OTP at this point, bro.
Hanzo,
Make what you want.
Hanzo, Farah,
Dude,
Genji.
I don't know how people play Pharah in this map. Pharah actually just feels awful to me. Maybe I'm just not a favorite guy,
so
but
good on this map.
You got
Feels
got Freya, you got Echo, you got Soldier.
I feel
you
like I'm
got
just
Sierra-
always getting stopped by people from halfway across the map, and there's nowhere I can stand to actually help the team.
Sierra, Reaper, Torbjorn, Vendetta, Venture. Venture could be techie.
Genji's
Genji could be techie.
Let's run the Genji.
I like that.
Bro, wait. Messi got a. Oh, that was a really bad goal from Messi. What the fuck?
Focus up.
What?
Focus
Rock
up,
in
bro.
twin.
Rocket.
Okay, wait, but look at my skin though. Wait.
Nice.
I'm not gonna
So
lie.
that goal was.
I don't know. I don't know if
Messi.
it's. I don't know if it's colder. I don't know if it's colder.
It's Loki not.
I think the other one had so much aura, but now you got horns and
You guys
shit.
know? Do you guys know that? You know how like elemental guys like is Mexican proper? Do you guys know like I'm American proper? Like I'm genuinely
Oh,
Harris, like-
American proper.
Yeah, bro. I've never heard of Sugar Free or Zera at all. By the way, like those guys just don't exist.
No.
Like American
You know
proper.
they call me Rose Quartz, right? Cock Quartz.
No, that's actually too tough, bro.
Gay quartz. Hold up.
Yo, I'm gonna deflect out of spawn. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh, one shot, whole team down.
Sigma, Ana.
I think Genji
Ana.
wasn't a good play.
Sim,
but
Ana,
they were gonna be
Sim,
upset.
Sojourn.
Genji or Sojourn top
walking
right.
this Soj.
Yeah, I can just hold corner. They're gonna TP
gonna
past
play
me,
that
okay?
game.
Just be ready for it. Be ready for it, backliners.
I'll
What
drop
am I
a
doing?
TP on me.
I'll boop it, I'll boop it.
I'm gonna swing
I might
corner
TP
soon.
on
Swing it
not on
soon.
me.
3,
I'm gonna
2,
TP here.
1. Just pressuring. Let's take his wide. Nice. Our Genji's in a pretty good spot. Sim one.
Sim 1.
Sim getting healed.
TP top.
Yeah,
I
stable.
top.
We can play corner. We can corner. That's okay.
No one
Just-
took it.
we like to bait him into close space. Help
Nada.
Nada. I'll hold high ground for a
Oh, mine,
second. I got you.
Thank
They're
you.
stabling. So's just swinging main.
So.
I'm
Fight.
dead.
Be ready to
I'm going
fight, I think. Venture. Hurt.
Yeah, go.
Step in 3, 2, 1. Walking.
Five man.
Third one. So. Nice.
Nice. Sim in.
Sim.
Sim is
I have low
full
shield. I can swing in the walk. Care TP.
They're playing wide, Just hold the corner, okay? I'll keep left side marked, okay?
Hurt. No ults. Hurt. They're
Back,
taking high
Juno.
ground. I'm safe to fight on bridge. Brig drop low ground.
Big one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm carrying you, Nado.
Hub Nada.
Nada.
Oh.
All low. Whole team low.
Try not to AFK into a poke comp challenge.
Oh wait, sit close.
I can go second.
Yeah, walking. I have no shield. I'm in here. Big.
Sim one.
Someone. Nice. Good kill. I'm back soon.
Wait, live
I'm
St.
dying
Texas.
on.
Dying on.
Nah, Thanos play.
Good.
I might be able to touch.
Yeah. Care for no sim.
Porno sim.
Wait, no, you
Hurt.
I'm really.
So.
You get first.
I
What's
first. 3, 2, 1.
I'm back with Windows soon though.
I'm getting second.
I can lamp in corner.
Yeah,
Lamp in
left corner. Let me. Nice.
I got rock.
Big shatter.
Big shatter.
Oh.
I'm breaking TP. TP's in.
Brick one.
I'm down,
Fourth
you're-
rally, fourth rally.
I can sit.
You're on. That's you. I'll tell you.
Oh. Maybe win?
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, I think.
Okay.
I think we try one more fight. I'll swap afterwards, but I think we just get in there and get deadly. Crash out style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play on neutral.
Okay.
See more.
They have Flux, OC, Simul.
Let's see some all heard. Can we OC to
gonna
start
burrow
beating
out, I'm burrowing out.
Alright, heard. I can go 3,
I'm
2,
burrowing
1.
out.
Walk. Wait, so.
That's
I'm
TP
out.
early as well.
We're
That's
beating.
flex. Walk in. Holy EV, your Thanos.
Wait, Juno on me.
Stick the hands.
Juno 1.
You're on the wrong side. I'm coming. Nice.
I'm on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side. Get over to me.
Sim one.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Wait,
Still
OC,
we
still
swing in the spawn.
left.
We swing in the spawn.
Yeah, I have intro.
Heard. As soon as they're
More
close,
shield
somebody give me
will
a
go
ping.
first,
Ping.
So just OC left.
I can go soon. I'm gonna swing left to the statue, okay? Walking
swinging
soon.
left.
3, 2, 1.
left.
Walking.
Look.
Break close. Sim 1. Soch 1.
Juno 1.
Nice. I'm on sig.
Sig low.
Oh shit.
Juno right side. Wait. I'm holding up still. I'm holding up
Roommate
still.
gap.
That's not him.
Yeah,
That's
roommate
not
gap.
him.
I'm hiding right here.
not-
Upper surge. Oh, they're all on me, team.
Help our Reinhardt.
Yeah, I could not go there.
I like.
Don't worry. I'm gonna go for a suicide play.
Okay. Oh, there's a turret on
I
card.
did not work. Get out of there, St. Texas.
That's okay. That's like a
OC.
minute off. OC.
Yeah, let's
Heard.
just not get that crazy.
I think
some,
there's-
some turrets above.
Yeah, Sim turrets
We
above.
can like window fire strike.
Heard. Window fire strike to exit. I'm trying to bait hands first.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out with.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Walking. Looks like.
Okay.
Walking more.
Nice.
Speed on.
Signal in. Sig it.
I can't walk. There's someone right.
Sick.
I blocked. What?
Shield.
That's it. Oh, shield me. I'm so close to being bro.
No shield. Sword
I'm walking on
Sword one.
So it's weak.
There's still a sim behind.
Chill.
Yeah, sim. I want sim prio on our walk. I'm stepping here.
Yeah,
3,
walking,
2, 1.
Go see
Walk.
support ults. Go see support ults.
No TP. I'm burrowing in.
Sim down. I'm one. Big lamp. I need to save more.
I'm dead though.
Oh,
They're down to sim.
Don't jump, Nev.
I'm fighting. Brig one.
Yeah, I'm bro.
Low.
I just shot it earlier. Alright, let me.
Also,
Ooh.
We can touch.
Rally Coast Simwall.
No, I can't.
Radical Simwall Flux heard.
Yeah.
Just one.
This is gonna be techie. This is gonna be techie. We still look for aggressive hits. We still look for aggressive hits. There's take a stop. I'm looking roll through soon. I'm looking roll through. No rock. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Summon 3, 2, 1. So
Going in,
up. So
bro.
1. Dead. I'm looking roll through
Nice.
soon. Looking
Fucking
3,
3,
2,
1.
1. Sig
TP
boot.
one.
They're all main. I'm looking at main soon.
walk this-
Looking Simon.
yeah, walk
3,
in.
2,
Walk in.
1. Summon. Sig up. Nice. I'm looking roll through more. Looking more.
3,
2.
2, 1.
Whoa! Bro, I just
I
Fucking
got
out.
no notes here, bro.
I'm on Juno right now.
Yeah.
So Juno's getting
I'm looking to
pocketed.
sim.
okay. Still
one.
rally sim flux.
I have rail.
Rally Sim Flux.
Care-
Heard.
Or, might go bottom right, Care.
TP.
I have
Somewhere.
Ventral.
Summon. Big slime.
I-
Juno. Brig up. Brig
I
up.
can't play for that.
Heard.
I
Living.
can.
Reset. That's okay. That's a rally out. And wall. That's rally wall. That's huge.
They have flux.
They have flux. Heard that.
Yeah.
No,
Good
Paul's
Wii
good. Weeing. Heard. Yeah, this can work. This can work. We can
We
lean.
can OC from top.
I think a lot of them top. A lot of them top right now. I can hit top. I can hit top. Can we go?
Yeah, I
Can
can't
you
get
sim 3, 2, 1. Juno sim. Simon. 3, 2, 1. Sim up.
They flex to you.
Flux on me.
I'll get Ventral this, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm waiting you.
Oh, I got stunned.
Oh.
Okay. Get a rock mid.
That's hard to Care.
I'm
Let
going for,
me. Heard. We have our beat to try to
Actually,
hit
try.
point soon.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh.
We have our beat to
That's fine. We're chilling.
point. I can go. Looking
first
sim.
up?
P4 no
3, 2.
flux. There's sims walking.
OC drop.
Six
OC drop.
walking.
I'm off soon.
I can get
I
on.
can beat point. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Beating point.
Big. Target.
I'm on the
Brig.
Brick. Okay.
One for
Someone
now.
on point. Oh my
Sim
god.
one.
Target. A little bit
Okay.
longer. Bleh. I feel like we could be getting like more active on the plays that we go for, or we need to like.
It's hard
Just
to
taking-
5-stack into an angle when they have turrets, sim poke, Soj poke,
Yeah.
Sigma poke.
Yeah, their poke is really strong.
Really aids because we can't walk because you
Mhm.
will insta die. Legit.
I'll go something that can live a bit easier then. I'll go Risa. We can still play or
Sim
have
Sig.
Wait,
Yeah, blow up. Lightweaver has? Let me know.
I don't think.
I might just need to go
Hold on,
Pharah.
I'm thinking. Farah
That's
Farah
okay.
could be techie.
You can go venture.
What was her comp?
I just feel like I wasn't doing
Sig,
anything on
Sim,
Venture.
Soldier, and Juno Brig.
Six Sim Sojourn Juno Brig.
My Venture felt low-key
Heard.
hands so my.
I'm going on
Yeah. Tough.
This can work. I need to just peel the shield for your nades. We enable our Pharah and our Widow like a bunch. I'll be trying to take aggro's off soft cycles. I'll be mainly trying to live for the most part. And then you guys can look for more aggressive angles. If they TP anywhere, I'm looking to try to stuff it out.
Okay.
We can win. We can win. We know how to play the game. We're good. By Tate.
Yeah.
Sig rock. I'm going over top right. 3, 2.
You can also
1.
farm nano a lot.
Yeah, I'm taking damage.
Is it close?
Break no
I
bash.
can like nade on Sig if he's
Yeah,
close.
they're on card. I don't really like that yet. I'm just pushing card.
No
Yeah,
rail.
I'm taking damage
Farm
from
nano.
nano. I'm gonna pressure backline maybe. Sim close. I'm
Wait,
chilling.
boops him up. Boops him up. She's
Sim,
on a
sim,
point.
sim. Sim tag once. Save line. I can
No
touch
TP.
point again.
TP
I'm
go.
touching point. 3, 2, 1. Come on, I'm gonna hit backline. 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
now.
okay.
Wait,
TP.
TP.
Nading on you.
I can
Nice.
TP. TP up.
Surge right side.
Walking out.
I'm walking soon. Wave point.
You're walking out.
I have high ground. I can go deeper. I'm gonna pressure
I'm
a
gonna walk top.
statue,
I'm gonna
okay?
walk top. Wait for me to walk top.
Heard. I'm going deeper soon.
So it's on coast. So it's on
Alright,
here,
coast.
I'm here.
3,
I can do it,
2,
yeah.
1. Out.
Shooting sim.
I have really
Take
good
us
space.
up,
I have
yeah.
really good
Wow.
space. Looking sick. Bubble sick. Living.
Wait, brick trolling.
We're close.
Stable,
Nice,
stable,
nice,
stable,
nice.
stable.
We
I'm
have
80
nano
nano, I'm
sim.
80
Let's
nano.
Wait,
Wait,
bad.
yeah. I'm stepping soon.
No
soon.
TP. No TP.
Big nade.
Big. Walking. Bubble.
96
So
nano, 96, 96.
Big sig in. Sig one.
Sig one. Brig one.
Jump,
Walking.
go.
No sim. I got sim.
Nice, nice, nice. Good work. Dinner close.
I'm gonna push up. Look for a nade early.
Yeah, I'm rushing up with you.
Someone get
Care
card.
5 ult soon. I got point. I can shoot from here.
Give me my ult charge. Make me mad.
He didn't swap. Big nade. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they're all here. They're all here.
I'm back in soon. I'm back in soon. Sig won.
Hey, their sig is
Sig variable won.
one.
They all TP. They all TP. I'm breaking TP.
I can't kill. I can't kill.
That's
We have
TP.
really good space though. Go to space.
Yeah, I'm
Go
trying
to
to kill
space. I'm
So's
okay.
half.
Okay.
So's one.
I have primal soon too. I low-key might fight this early with primal.
Nade in corner. Nade in corner. Oh, I miss.
That's okay. That's okay. They're gonna TP out. They're gonna TP out. I'm gonna hit
Care
with
5
primal.
ult. Care 5 ult. Care 5 ult.
I'm on Sig. Bubble off Sig.
Oh shit.
I'm
So's
gonna
a
primal.
side
I'm
in
primal. I'm primal. I can't.
So's one of you. So's one of you.
Break
I
up.
got
Break up. Break up.
something else. Wait,
I'm
nading
gonna block
sig.
Sig. 3,
Oh,
2, 1.
Crab bloom. Crab bloom.
I gotta get it.
Nice, 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 nice,
Sorry,
nice.
finish
We
it.
still have good space. We have really good space.
I'm on right. I'm gonna look nade on show. I'll take
You can
damage.
play
I'm
bubble
playing-
OC
I'm-
here.
Okay.
I'm on the corner.
Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm looking pings. I'm looking pings.
We
I
can
don't
just put up
have
the
it.
sig.
They're soon. They're
Three,
TP.
two,
TP. TP.
one.
TP. TP. Bubble. Bubble.
Because
Bubble.
wrong
Point.
person.
Sword slid. High ground.
I'm on.
Fighting. I'm on sword. I'm on sword. Sword one. Sword one. Sword one. Nice. 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 Playing.
Look
Playing.
sick. Look sick. Look sick. Look sick.
Okay, I need Sim first. Now I'm on Sig. Now I'm on Sig. Six. God. Juno. God.
As I was falling, I went to click Nado, and then Bloom fell into my face.
No way, I stunned their whole team with the dough.
They swap.
Yeah, it just
Two
go.
people. Swap DPS.
They have support ults Flux. Yeah.
Evie, look here.
Probably not, they're on Emery
I see
cast.
you.
They're on Emery cast.
Yeah.
Emery cast.
Echo cast. Sorry, that's what they played last time.
I'm gonna fight out here. I'm gonna fight out here.
Kill you.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they're walking. They're walking.
We're breaking shield. They're solo fluxing you.
I have nano. If you want.
Ew, what a rock. Yeah, do you want to fight it now?
Yeah, none of me.
I can't
Oh,
play.
okay.
Peek window
Wow.
video.
My hero does no damage.
I'll get.
I'm back soon.
I'm gonna swap off spare, by the way.
Alright, alright.
I'm
I'm
getting
totally
shot.
high ground. Hopperona. I'm gonna hit 6 soon. Oh, they're all there. Never mind. I almost have my wife.
I'm going Genji.
Heard that. I'm gonna just go force point forever. They have 0 point presence besides Echo. I'm just gonna walk down there. I'm jumping
Sig is
past
close.
6.
Nading sig. Miss. Blocked it.
I'm still shooting Sig.
Nice hands, no shield. The cast is up top.
Fighting cast.
No rock.
Brig right side. Fast shot.
walking
Nice.
up, walking
Good
up.
space. Good
Picking right
space. Good
side.
space.
Nading corner.
No stickies.
Nice.
Echo
Go.
dead.
Good kill. I'm walking sick. Can you walk sick? Walk sick
Yeah, look
together.
sick. Looking sick. I need a
can't
brig on
see,
me.
can't
Brig
see,
on me.
can't
I'm
see.
okay. I'm okay.
Brig
I'm
one,
okay.
brig one, brig one.
Big one.
Big dead.
What
Walking
else
sick
they
still.
got?
Sick half. Sick half.
Sig out. Sig out.
Sig, sig,
Nice.
sig.
Nice.
I'm walking left, Evie. I'm walking left. I'm walking
There,
Four
left.
no
there,
dupe, four
there.
no dupe, four no dupe.
My wife has arrived.
What's like?
I'm on Sig. I'm
Echo,
on
you
Sig
keep
right now.
walking to sick. Walking sick.
Yeah, I'm on Sig. I'm with you on Sig. With you on Sig. With you on Sig. With you on Sig. Sig.
Okay,
God. That's right side.
Help me go top. Help me go top.
Nose goes.
Nice.
The cast is coming on top, I think. Oh no, my knees.
They have ults on card, okay. You
Right
have
side.
no
Right side.
carry,
Primal
Right.
rage.
Big nade right.
Brig, brig,
Cast
brig, brig, brig,
sick.
brig, brig, brig,
Big
brig.
one.
Doop, doop, doop,
Cast
doop,
top,
doop.
cast top, cast top.
Where? Top left?
Set point, Evie.
Top right, top right, top right.
I have touch. I have
Jump,
touch. I have touch. I have touch.
Oh, I'm rocked.
We can reset, we can reset, we can reset.
On Juno.
Those both DPS ults.
Yeah, they have Juno
Yeah.
Flex.
You get to win. Nano.
Yeah.
Primal.
Oh boy.
Do you want Nano or do you want to play for Nano Blade?
I think probably Nano Blade. I'll prime him on my own.
Okay.
Come on, Shmi.
Yeah,
Farm
Nano
your
Blade
way,
wins.
twin.
I'm going with Primal soon. Look,
Nading
I'm in,
corner.
wait, Echo, really wide. What the
Second.
hell?
I can walk.
Probably
Big
has
one.
copy.
I can't walk up there.
They're all one.
They're flexing
I'm
us,
out of
man.
it.
Chill.
Yes. Push,
No, they
push,
flux
push.
over. They pulled.
Live VV.
Live.
Oh, it's my
Maybe
fault.
we can win.
It's okay, they used a lot. Just
That's
farm your
trash.
way. I got
It's really
that.
hard, bro. I can't do any damage to these guys. There's some shield in front of them. Honestly, I'd rather you just give it to Eevee, bro.
I think we can farm it, we have time. We can top
We
right
just
is
need
free
to
right now, no?
rally, I think.
Yeah.
They have no ring. They have no flux. to
Alright,
cancel.
we Yang Surge can take top.
I can take top. I can take top.
Oh, Hopper, no.
3, 2, 1, no.
None of me.
Echo no front.
Cast one, cast one.
Go.
Y'all dropping.
If you
Y'all
want to drop
dropping.
point, can you drop point?
Yeah, dropping point. I'm on point. I'm on
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
Cast.
yeah,
Sig.
Bro! Big literal.
Sig.
Someone got points.
3 on.
Piercer coming. Right side.
Sig, wait, train. Train. Do. Cast. Nice.
Bro, watching both of my supports not heal me.
I
while-
healed
while
you.
we're-
I
Yeah.
while we're talking,
before you
and
called
I'm
it.
10 HP, and there's an.
Yo,
echo
thank you for the
giving me
raid,
a point
Lukewarm.
off.
Hope you had a
I
good
held right click
stream.
harder than I've ever held right.
Did your raid work? Thank you, bro.
That's just, you're just lying.
No, I was
Talking about.
just this match, so I was locked in for a bit.
on defense?
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you still had fun playing Xion.
Yeah, I'm playing on either
Have a
way.
good stream. Thank you. Saw your EP. Sleep well if you're going to take a
sorry.
nap.
Maybe Juno. Depends what you want to play.
Doofus-
dude.
See the counter top.
Doofus would be taking.
You want me to play
Oh,
Doom?
hell no. No.
I'm happy. I'll take up the gauntlet.
No.
Defense. Yeah, Loki. This works. That's chill.
Just carry them blowing you up.
Yeah,
So we lose.
I won't die. If I die, they'll kill
Loki,
me.
do you want to spawn hit with nade?
Not really,
Hide
no.
top left. Okay.
Not really.
That's fine. I'm just asking.
If they have a minute, we can low-key just like play a really slow game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Especially since we only have a minute and a half. I'm gonna go for a sky shot, so just carry me top left real quick.
Yo, drink your
You have a
water.
word.
Yeah, I got you. Just create the TP on our backline. It's really scary.
Yeah, they're on
see a
two.
braille.
That's them.
She has double
They're
slide perk.
Trying to walk me top right a little bit.
Third.
How much is a little bit?
I'm gonna back soon. Back in hours. I'm gonna look for like a soft pressure point. Wait, there's Soja alone on high?
Yeah, they're so just.
Yeah. He's up. I'm picking.
Hurt. Going 32.
Poking him. I'm poking him in
There's a
slot.
Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper?
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
a
he's weak. He's weak. No
Reaper
wraith
on
man.
top.
No wraith man.
I ain't care,
Carrying
man.
you.
Stick on a point. I got
Big kill, big kill.
Shoot.
Shoot. Good trade.
Pocket Nada.
I'm back fast. Break right side.
Big
Hop
nade,
on,
big nade.
hop
Oh,
on.
never mind. Hop Nada.
Sojo. On Ryan.
We shoot our guns better. Just shoot.
I got Soch.
Juno one.
Nice. Wait,
Nice.
clear
I'm
this
gonna
Reaper,
nade
clear
whoever
this
touches.
Reaper below,
Third, I'm
walking
nading
Reaper,
Reaper,
walking
nading Reaper.
He TP'd out.
He TP'd.
Heard.
Last 6 seconds. Stop their touch. Just stop their touch.
Yeah,
at
I'm
all
here.
costs. I booked their sig.
Reaper touch.
Wait, sig bomb right.
Oh.
You carry. Fuck me. Reaper on me. Oh,
shield.
high ground. What the hell?
Die on.
I agree.
Yeah, we can farm an ult to just win.
They have no ults.
No ults heard that.
Yeah, they swapped up Sim and Soch.
Sim
They're on
surge.
Cast Reaper. Yeah, they're on Cast Reaper, so they have no
We're slow
DPS
and
ults.
careful.
Yeah,
I don't
waiting.
think we can touch. Just play second.
Yeah, we can. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, we're waiting. That's okay.
It's not worth
I'm taking
it.
some damage. For your nano boost.
Okay.
Reaper's the scary one, I think. Reaper's gonna be like the sort of like.
80.
They're just playing the back of the map.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
stay
We
close.
will poke.
I can go.
90.
Dude. Reaper. Nice. I'm just holding. I'm AFK on
Maybe,
card.
maybe.
Wait, just shoot us 6. Shoot us 6.
Go Juno
Oh,
ult
one
soon.
is top left.
I
I
was.
have ED, I have.
Yeah,
I'm
like I
looking
said,
at
They
3,
might have
2,
flux. They might
1.
have flux.
Sig
They
one,
don't.
sig one.
Six.
Reaper on me, Reaper on me.
C9.
Aw, you have
I'm
too
so
much
scared.
aura.
I'm
You have
so
too much
fucking
aura.
scared.
3, 2, 1. Nice.
No, because how broken is Reaper?
Oh, I forgot. They unbound Alt C.
They unbound Alt Z. What?
So how do you guys want to go about this? Because we have
How
only
much
a
time
little
do
bit
we
more
have?
time than them. We have a minute and
We have
30.
Minute and 27 seconds.
I don't know.
I just think if
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna go Pharah and I'm literally just gonna shoot their frontline guy, like perma.
Very good.
Like I'm just literally gonna shoot Sigma or whatever his name is the whole time, and hopefully we kill him.
Very good. That can work. I kind of like a
Anyway.
no. I don't really want to play Zarya.
No, not Winston?
I could
Reinhardt?
Winston. Reinhardt, I think, is
Oh no.
safest.
Most likely they
Like,
want to be
Heike,
on the ship.
I'm gonna scout and counter. I'm just scouting and countering.
You can do that.
If they're on like the fuck Winston comp, I'll go Reinhardt. If they're on the fuck Reinhardt comp, I'll go Winston. Or something else. Who knows?
Thanos mentality, genuinely. Sigma, Sigma, Sigma.
We need to see DPS.
Cassidy?
Someone's bottom right.
Bastion, they're playing Bastion comp, Bastion cast.
That's fine, that's fine.
Wait, I can look
Break down, break down.
I've been
Live
singing,
live in ruin. Alright, their form is over,
Yeah. I don't have nade care.
Nice, Bastion, Juno up. Don't let
I'm
me touch.
on HP,
Kill card. No trades. I'm pushing up. It's not the time to get scared.
I'm low-key gonna sit on card too.
I'm gonna sit on stairs.
That's
They're
too
going
scared.
past
Our team is
they
scared. Our
swapped
team is
off
scared,
one.
Nato.
I'm not.
Wait, no, I'm here now. I'm here now.
I can't really fight up. I can't fight up.
If they drop
now.
here, I can nade it. But
I'm gonna
Here,
hold.
they have power slide. Kill shot.
Fine, so.
I'm on stairs, so we can't really.
Yeah,
get this
I know
corner.
you can't see me. Oh, live. Hop on.
Bastion nade.
I'm just AFK. I'm
Wait, I
AFK.
can
We need to
nade.
wait at form. I
Moving
think.
state. Oh, that's. I
3,
think that's
okay,
already
Form,
3, 2, 1. Bastion.
Wait, they're one. They're all one.
Full team one. No.
Brick sleeping top right. Brick slept top right.
Break one.
Break one.
Yep,
Sig one.
Help
Help
EV, help EV.
AFK. Stable. Full live. Live. Kite.
10 seconds.
They're gonna push up. They're winning with the form right now. For Saints. On me.
I can touch.
Bastion 1.
I don't have touch. I don't have.
That's touch.
I have touch, but I'm dead.
I can get.
Brig dead.
Your kill?
Go Juno soon.
I'm holding shield form. Yeah.
You be some point.
Coming back soon.
I'm
Step
on.
back with 80 and barrage.
Their Soldier's one.
I'm pushing out of carry flux. Flux is lose con. Or that.
Let's Juno.
I'm AFK. I have no shield.
I'm back soon.
Shooting us.
Living. Sig. I'm on. I'm still on.
Stray.
Almost bubble. Bubble me.
Yeah, we have wing on. Don't see 99.
I'm on.
I'm being forced. Trey behind.
Yeah.
I'm just terrible without
I think
the
we just
Meg.
got scared.
Dang
Bastion
it,
just
bro.
managed
Okay.
to shoot me through like the tiniest sliver in your shield that wasn't connected to the wall, and I died.
Damn. It's unlucky. I feel like our.
Joe?
Yeah, I'm not for new Joe. That's fine. I feel.
I'm just like, what do I play there without the May? Like, I feel so useless, bro.
I think Far can work.
Like-
I think there's a lot of things that could work. I think it's more so our
Like, how
execution.
broken is that?
All good.
150 railgun.
Now, what do we wanna
AoE
ban
and
then?
Brig lives, GG.
We could protect Ryan, or we could ban Soch.
I'm gonna go with Adder.
Well, that's not very helpful. Good.
I kind of like banning Soj perhaps, and then they're gonna ban Ren, and then or Lucio. They might ban Lucio, but that's
Maybe we
fine.
just base it up, right?
If they ban
That's just
Reinhardt,
best,
I'd just go Ram probably. Yeah.
Ram? Okay.
Or Hazard. That's
I gotta
okay.
put more work in on the other heroes, man.
Bro, this is not an Undertale boss theme. Don't put this in the playlist. That's not either, but you know what? I'll take it. Are they thinking? They're scratching their noggins what they want to play.
Probably.
We
ban
banned Ryan. Yeah, that's fine.
Too much aura.
Too much.
Too
I
much.
could have won that. Wait, I have an
They
idea.
subbed out their sim guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
No.
I think they're probably gonna play like the Sigma Mizuki comp here.
Sigma
Okay.
Mizu.
Don't be
I
scared.
think that's what
If
they're
we're
gonna
scared,
play
we will lose the game.
True burger.
because they subbed in under review instead of the other guy. And
Okay.
He plays May and Reaper.
If we're struggling, if we're struggling into that comp, I really like Winston into it, and I think Winston's very strong into it.
Wait, are you telling me they have Sim, May, Reaper
That's their hero pool.
as their DPS's hero pools for
Yeah,
flags?
bro. They got all their bases covered.
What? No, say it. So
Superboy KR. There's some Discord servers that I can
I just
link
ride a bike?
in a moment. If Astrid,
Sure.
if you're still in
Wait till you
chat,
see me
can
on my
you link,
St. Texas.
Holy
like
chills.
Face It OW
chills.
Yeah.
Discord server and
Yeah.
like Overwatch competitive.
Yeah.
But if not, then I'll try to remember for.
All right, let's go,
after
team.
seeing-
Let's
Alright,
freaking win this
don't
Let's
one.
be
game, let's
scared,
game.
get
Fight,
in
fight,
there.
fight, fight, fight!
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Rah! Limit test. Straight up. I don't care if it's a match. Go for plays. Do things.
Reaper.
I'm on
I heard
gas.
Reaper.
Reaper.
Yeah,
Ram,
go,
ram,
go,
ram,
go,
ram,
go,
ram,
go.
ram. Can we swing? Can we swing? Tempo them? 3,
Yeah,
2,
walking, walking.
1.
Cast one.
Ram close.
I
I'm
want
walking
you.
cast with you. I'm walking cast with you. I'm walking cast with you.
Yeah, you got. I'm
Nice,
pinching,
nice,
pinching.
nice.
Care, ram in,
They're
ram
walking,
in.
they're
Keep
pinching,
walking.
pinching.
I'm stuck. Second arm, make cast. Second arm, make cast. Ram, ram, ram,
Oh,
ram, 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 ram.
Follow there.
Brick, brick, brick.
That's why you go cute.
Brick, brick, brick.
I'm going
Brick low,
pointing.
brick low, brick low. I'm looking. Going point. Going point.
I'm
Going
going
point.
point,
Going
going
point.
point.
Point. Point. Point. Point. Point. Don't me. Don't me. Oh.
These walls. Reaper wall.
You're done your ram. Done your ram.
How you dead?
I'm going to Ori.
Reaper chased him.
Yeah, I'm going to Ori.
Almost back, almost back.
I can stable on point for like a million years.
They're walking right. They're cutting me off. I need help.
Man, I'm
Maybe
with
I
you
can't
now.
stable
I'm
on
with
point
you,
for a
I'm with
million
you.
years.
I'm taking the mini.
What?
I'm here now. I'm here now. You're always back. We're down our Lou. If we find a pick, down our May. I'm just chilling. Mega
Back,
chill. Mega
back,
chill.
back, back, back.
Pull out.
You know I have noon, right?
I don't have noon.
Okay, I want.
Unfortunately. Wait, ram one. I'm fighting a bit. They have
I'm
no form.
I'm too far
Yeah,
away.
that's okay. That's okay.
Reaper's close. Close up.
They're close to portals.
left.
They're left side. They
Let's
won't fight up.
let's shield. Yeah,
Please
I'm
don't let's
still-
step left.
Can
Soon.
fight,
3,
can fight.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Walking.
I walled them main.
Cancel.
Big
Nice,
shot.
nice.
He's on his own.
Ram in.
Okay, Reaper, right side.
They're on me. Ram.
Under.
I'm on point. You're Ori point. They're all under. I stopped the touch.
Walking cast.
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 Oh,
Reaper. Cut. Ram. Cut.
Oh, no stagger. We need stagger.
Oh.
We're down to auto.
We
We're down to
Care
auto.
trolled.
levels. Care levels.
They picked the Deadeye perk, by the way. Just putting that out there.
5 volts.
I don't know what to do
You
with
probably
this
have to
information.
try it one.
We poke up. Yeah. We can poke.
I don't see the main. They're probably going left.
They might go
Left,
left.
yeah, we can fight them
it's-
left. We
it's-
can fight them. I'm
it's
gonna
left or
kite the
under.
point. I'm gonna kite the point when I do. Okay, just be here to kill me. Under. We're stopping
The
them
ring
from
point, the
taking
ring
high
point,
ground.
the ring
Yeah,
point.
Reaper speared. Reaper one on point. I got Reaper.
Yeah, cast one.
Ram.
Wait, walk ram.
Walking.
Carry
They're
supportals,
walking
carry
in.
supportals.
Just kite.
I blitz on these guys.
Oh, puzzle! Big.
Oh my god.
Nice. Big blitz. Their cast is on point. Care. I'm on cast
Nice
right now.
wall.
Cast one.
Nice.
Fucking
Reaper. Or
Push
ram.
it,
Reaper.
I want him.
Ripper.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Wait, there no
Let's
kite path. Let's eat.
eat.
Let's eat. Get hungry.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
hungry.
Okay,
To right. Jump on the
They
post.
have Juno, new. Right.
I'm back in
Can't
back in
see,
point.
yeah.
Juno, noon,
We
Reaper.
can play for a window.
Tornado.
No, just play
Cast one.
noon first, noon
Play noon first. Heard. Just tell me when to
I'm
go.
just window for
Stick me
myself,
on them when
I'll
you
lose.
want.
Someone's
They're
got
going
main.
main. Alright,
Are they?
no, not me, sorry. No,
I can see. I can see if they.
Go. Cats! Wait, pull! Juno up!
Okay, blossom.
Oh. I can poop it. That was Noon Reaper.
That's the. We use noon.
I
Did
died
they
by-
noon?
Did they Noon?
Yeah, they
Okay.
didn't.
They noon? Heard.
Okay, just Juno.
Not a bang.
Just Juno.
You can swing with window. They're gonna Juno like a
Yeah.
corner.
I
They don't
think-
tank to walk out.
We can probably
Walk
pl-
right side.
right side. Heard. Kara, they want to fight in here. It's gonna be pretty good for the Ray.
Yeah.
You can even take like a angle with window
I'm
if you
really
want.
low.
I'm checking corner. Let me
Oh.
check. Let me clear. I can walk.
Cast one,
Wait,
right
that's
side,
their
right side.
shield. That's their shield. They're going.
Speeding,
Live.
Walk right,
Walk right.
He's ISO.
Cool.
Wait,
No.
step,
Cool. No.
step,
3,
no,
2,
step, 3,
1.
2.
Walking.
Big one,
Left
big one,
side. Support to left.
Yeah,
Support to left.
chase.
Juno
Walking,
1.
walking.
Juno 1. Cast on me.
I
me.
can't see.
I can beat Juno. I can
One
beat
ram
Juno.
point, one ram on point.
Reaper on me.
They're
Reaper on me.
shooting me,
Beat me.
Good be.
Brick weak on point, no lie.
Nice. Hopper
I'm
bloom.
boozing. It's big blitz.
Big. Ram frozen. Ram one.
Left.
Yeah, stagger cast.
Cast. Oh, it's scary.
I would-
They
That's
got
okay.
a second wave. They got a second wave anyway.
Where's their Reaper? Did he die?
Unknown.
Not sure.
I didn't kill him.
Oh, no.
Alright, carry Reaper respawn camp.
There's no Juno.
Juno, hurry.
Juno, Rally, Ram, Noon.
Don't fight up. Or I'm pressuring up and I'm gonna kite, okay? Be ready to play for a noon retake later.
Third.
Yep.
I
I'm
see it's on
playing
my
for
left side, I
Juno.
think. Juno might be left.
Yeah,
The
I'm-
cat's
I'm
left side.
playing
A lot left.
left.
Let me poke up still. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
push
I'll
them.
left side.
Yeah, bait their sir with tank. Live their
Reaper's right
circle.
side. Reaper's right
One ram
side.
early.
That's form.
First form.
Nice. Live. Make sure you live, boom. Nice.
rally.
Let's rally. And Ram, living. Oh, hop on in.
And Juno.
By that.
Anymore.
Oh, bro, that's insane.
I want them in.
Keep your right side,
Wait,
stable.
come left. Oh, I'm
I'm
done.
done.
I stopped it from capping.
Grab close.
I die on.
Yeah, I'll try.
You need to
Oh,
die.
yeah,
Otherwise, we can't touch. I don't think we can anyway.
He can't.
Yeah,
Ram
we
close,
can.
Noon, Rally.
Ram close and in rally.
We know?
They use Ram.
No rally.
These
no
rally.
Noon, okay.
It's just noon.
Just Noon.
Did they raid too?
Yeah, they've
right.
used all both the
Oh,
portals.
sick.
Top
Alright.
window.
Yeah,
Might
I'll
be
You
do
can look for a
Reaper,
full
might be-
window.
Wait, can we fight up? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah,
never
the
mind.
full window.
They're all
we're
right
all
side. Yeah, I
here.
think we're just back. But next point.
You can pull whenever.
Okay,
Oh,
stay-
wait.
non
I'm
speed.
on the wrong
Stay-
point. My
I
fault.
am.
Guys, I'm
Also,
on the
Nev
wrong
is really
point.
far
kids.
behind.
Why are you so far?
I thought it was on your point.
Noon Reaper.
I think we just crashed on the point. I'm gonna take a lot of aggro. we
Look,
can play
look
for
full
a
window.
little
Look
later.
full window.
Reaper close up left.
Heard.
Reaper's gonna pinch. Let's just
I can
take
walk.
right.
Yeah, I can go.
Walk.
Yeah, take far. I'm going point soon. Bring around. I'm
I'm
going
gonna
point. Go.
Look, cast.
Oh, I have an angle on that.
Marking Castle.
Cast.
He's frozen.
Cast.
I'm throwing Blade. I'm shooting Cast. I'm freezing Ram and Reaper. Reaper half. They just like pinch
We're letting this Reaper just TP on me for free.
Well, I'm like, I can't stop rotating. So.
I
Maybe
can
we need to
so-
rotate
I can-
stages.
yeah, I can-
Rotate
Left
stages.
window. Reaper's top right again. Just take this right
Take right,
side.
take
It's
right.
free.
Yeah, take right side.
Yeah, far right. Carry them
Still
stuffing.
Noon Reaper.
Heard.
You can walk all the way
I'll
far
save it
right if you want. That's
They blocked.
just
They
wait.
pull.
They cancel.
Okay.
I'm just done for a bit. I can walk point. I'm walking up the point. Or
Walking our
Yeah,
I'm walking
Ram
around.
up.
We're taking right. We're taking right. Evie. We're taking.
That's right side,
Reaper,
cancel
Reaper,
side.
fade.
The Reaper's won. Winnable.
Maybe.
Can win.
Oh, it's just you two. It's just you two. You blew me
I can
there.
buzz on point if I need. I'm buzzing on
No,
point.
no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, fight.
Oh, I brought-
I'm back soon.
It's just you.
I died.
Okay,
That was really
we're-
troll for me.
We need to keep
fine.
rotating. I don't want to stop. I just was frontline all of a sudden.
Heard.
I didn't
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, I was trying to buffer the Ram and Reaper so you could.
Yeah, they have Ram,
He was
Juno,
far right.
Rally.
Noon rally. Heard. I'm
Good
trying.
touch.
He can't touch.
No, we play last. Play
Oh.
second.
Okay. Okay. Come this point.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Come behind us.
Against
Reaper no
Reaper's over
fade.
here.
Reaper no TP. Reaper one.
Reaper
Reaper one.
one.
Can we fight this choke? Fight this choke.
can
Don't be
hit.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go if you want.
3,
Yeah.
2.
Castle low. Castle one. Reaper one.
Reaper one. I want Ramingo. Walk on his core. Rally's really bad.
Rally.
I freeze first.
Dead.
Reaper
I'm
one.
freezing Ram, freezing Ram.
What the hell? Hehe.
Nice. Play up, play up. play
Yeah,
up.
we
After
can, we
cap.
can.
That was rally.
Oh, look.
Sinking cap,
Yeah,
I
they have
think.
Ram Juno.
Ram Juno, heard that.
I think we
Ram
fight
Juno.
it.
Yeah, we can.
Or we can kite right. We can kite right and then pull on coast.
Okay, right, Polkos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, that's
Yeah,
fine, that's
yeah.
fine. Poking up. Alright, Lucio has. I'm trying. Beard to kite. Everyone needs to live.
Right.
Looks right side. Far right. I'm gonna fight it. But Reaper. Nice.
I
Let's
know you
fade
have
out.
it,
Fine,
I
careful.
can't
push.
fight there.
fighting
It's really
right.
hard.
Yeah, I'm still baiting. I'm
I'm
still
window,
We
baiting
can pull
myself.
window in the open. Pull window in open.
Back and pulling soon. 3, 2, 1. Pull. Juno right side. Juno's
Wait,
close.
Reaper one.
Reaper one.
I guess that. No that.
Pass up.
Ram one.
I'm baiting.
Live.
Walking Reaper, walking
Reaper
Reaper.
one. Nice.
Reaper
Reaper dead.
Oh,
Juno half. I need help.
I'm
We're
Blue,
going. Looking for
blue,
him.
blue.
Ram. Nice. Stagger.
No one die.
I'm good.
Okay, they have next wave.
Hold up. They're off. What was that? Oh no.
off gas.
They swapped
Yeah,
up
Ram
gas.
Juno.
Hold on,
They're
Nate,
Reaper,
Nate,
Reaper,
Wait, can we look
Reaper,
zombies? They don't have brig.
Yeah, we can win zombies. Brig close. Reaper.
Someone's right side,
I have
someone's
marking. I'm
right
marking
Run,
her.
run, run, Walking Reaper.
They're
Reaper
walking.
faded,
Losing this.
Ram.
First ram,
Look
first
at
ram, first
Ram.
ram. Middle car. Walk. Everyone
Yeah,
walk,
fight it.
everyone walk.
I'm low. I have no gold. I'm looking for Mason.
Reaper top. I gotta chill.
Alright, living.
Reaper touch. Reaper touch.
Reaper. Nice. Maybe.
Okay, left.
Left.
Back left. This is their spawn.
Good work.
Don't die.
Up or not? I'm stacked on our castle already.
Okay.
Oh.
Reaper rally.
Oh, my wrist.
Swapped off
I was
May
holding
back
tableau.
to something.
Reese is late. They swapped out. What was?
Really?
Where are the two else? Sorry.
Reaper rally.
Reaper rally.
They're right
Reaper
for them,
rally.
they're
Wait, they're fighting here. Can we catch them?
Yeah, I can fight. Hopper cast. Walk.
Walking. The
Castle.
Reaper's going to point.
Care rally.
Your escape.
You have TPV. Your TPV.
Where the fuck? Ram foreman. Ram.
I got Reaper.
Ram one.
I'm with you, Bloom.
Yeah, no, I'm just walking these guys.
I'm dead.
I'm
Nice.
dead.
Brick. I'm chasing.
I'm
Somebody.
chasing.
Yeah.
I'm
Brick.
getting-
Lose point. Somebody's close right side. We can
I'm
still fight
actually
up.
I'm just
Fight
on the point.
Oh, you want chase? Okay. The Ram's back
There's
though.
shield. I can window. No shield.
Oh, walking. Reaper. Juno.
Reaper rally.
Juno one.
60 Ram Juno, by the way.
Got cast.
Yeah, nice.
Reaper close.
Chase this guy, I think. I think we
can chase, I think we can
Yeah,
chase.
looking.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm with you,
freezing him.
I'm with you. Where? No heal.
No, just back.
Yeah,
Eevee.
Back in.
Oh, shit.
Let's blossom in.
I'm on this, I'm on
Ram
this.
one. Yeah, look. Kite the point if we can. Just die on point. Or fight up.
Start the dying points. I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah, make it hard to touch. You can maybe live Saint, actually.
Cast literal.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
can
okay,
live.
that's
I'm not gonna
Blossom.
Use
use
Blossom.
That was Blossom.
it. Yeah. Rally close Ram. Rally Ram Juno.
Ram
Maybe
Juno.
close noon.
Heard.
Okay.
We can look pull Blizz or pull Noon or something. Just look something with pull.
I'm gonna mirror the Juno with my Blizz. Okay. I'm gonna say.
Okay. I kind of like
Start
getting.
pull Noon then. Start pull Noon.
I kind of like getting under Loki, or do you want me to pull in?
Just let me
Yeah,
first point.
if
Just
you
let me
want.
first point. Let me first
Yeah,
point.
Laner May Force. As soon as they
Yeah,
touch,
Alright, I'm going
Just-
point. 3, 2, 1. I'm on point now.
they're all top left. They're all back top left.
Reaper's close.
No
Reaper's
shield, no
close.
shield,
I'm
no
gonna go
shield,
point
no
two.
shield.
Alright, I can go Balloon. Yeah, 3, 2,
Reaper
1.
no on point. Reaper no on point.
Double!
I am.
Nice.
Boop round.
Come point.
Live Bloom.
Reaper under.
Yeah, going point.
yeah,
Go
Reaper
point.
point. I'm gonna need help soon.
I beat
I'm
him.
Juno. I'm blizzarding. Big blizzard, guys.
Big, huge. Reaper in. Nice. Reaper tippy.
I think
Stagger.
a little bit.
We can kill now if we want.
No,
Kill.
He's
Nice.
just sucking himself. Go, play. Win it up,
Walk,
early.
walk,
Yeah,
walk,
walk. Fight up.
Cross is here.
Wait,
Right side,
right side.
right.
You're separately. Ram main.
I can win this.
Brig low. I'm stopping touch.
Can't see Eevee. Can't see.
I'll pick go.
No.
Nice. Good work, team.
That begins.
Good comeback. We were scared at the start.
Sure.
Well, we're scared because like they took us to Circuit, which is our worst map. Oh wait, sorry, that's our best map, guys.
Since someone's stream.
Of course.
We all-
Yeah, I
No.
Of course.
Not got
Uh,
that.
PC
Streaming on
would-
Twitch so I can stream on Discord.
My PC would explode. I'm pushing it to its limits already.
Liam's stream might be better. I don't know. You decide. You want his Gans POV or
Don't you
May
get bad
POV?
FPS bloom?
No, I only get like ping when I stream like Twitch.
Alright, so now they take us to Nimbani because they don't know.
They actually like playing Runa, so they'll probably take us to Runa.
Alright, Heike. I think we've been trying a lot of quirky comps on Runa. What if we just brawl? What if we just
I
go?
like that.
What if we just go
I
beat them
think we
up?
should, yeah.
I mean, they banned Ryan, they banned May. What? They just try to ban Lucio, then we just go Brig Juno?
Wait, they're gonna ban Cass. Wait.
Oh, they went to King's
KR.
Row.
Oh.
Okay, on
They
King's
are.
Row. On King's Row. Last time they played this, there was a sim ban in play, so they played Venture instead.
They banned Ana.
What do they play when they're off Juno Brig, or do they
Ban,
only play
yeah,
Juno
do we
Brig?
want? Actually,
Who
we can. They
knows,
banned
man?
Ana. We can ban Sim if we want.
They're gonna play Sim, Sig, Cass, Juno Brig again here, to be honest.
Mhm.
And if you
You
ban
ban
Sim, they're
Sim,
just
play Ryan.
if we ban Sim, they're gonna play Venture.
Um,
Well, what are you playing, Evie Reinhardt?
what are they gonna play?
Sig, Cass, Sim, Brig Juno.
We could ban Sigma.
It's either. Yeah, I'm either gonna be a Rhino Winston probably.
Why don't we just
Uh,
ban Sim or Cass or I don't know. Choose one. We got
I-
10 seconds.
Ban.
I'd rather
Fuck it.
Sim, to be honest.
Yeah,
but-
sure. Yeah, that's okay. I'm scared of Venture, but I'm always scared of Venture.
Take him off comfort.
How many Sim OTPs are in NA?
Alright, you got me. You
Like
got
Dyslexia quit. I'm pretty sure.
you
Better
got
player quit.
Stevo.
UN 2K.
Unto Q. Unto Q, bro.
You got
Yeah.
I guess still
Uh,
technically
Derp.
Is
play
that
something.
unique?
you got Derpy.
Yeah, it's unique.
Chill on unique, bro.
No, it's
it's
Unto
you-
Q,
it's
bro. It's
Unto
Unto Q.
No, bro, I call him Tunique. Like unique, but with a 2.
That's tough.
What if I go Sojourn instead of Cass?
Okay, squad, go lock in with.
Follow your heart.
Well, they're just gonna go either Reaper or Venture.
yeah,
Oh, so you're against Saints roommate, right?
Yeah, we're against
Nope.
Saints roommate.
No,
we're
that's
getting
not.
into
We're against Saints
It's
roommate.
It's
not.
just LARP.
Ski.
It's
It's
just
not.
LARP.
it. Saying, can you
Okay.
make fun of your roommate afterwards?
Yeah, wait, Loki, just go to your.
Not ski.
Wait, here, I got the play. I got the play of how do we win. All right, Saint, you stand up from your computer. You go to the breaker in your house or your apartment, and you turn off their room's power. Okay,
Genius.
and then we win.
Imagine winning a facing game doing that, by the way. Imagine winning a facing game.
Nobody would feel
That'd be
bad.
kinda
because
fucked
he is
up.
a D1 ranked terrorist.
It's not the real ski.
Okay. Don't be
Gang
scared,
of Bill
gang.
I'm playing in Hotel.
Let's fight.
Nato, I don't know if you want to stack with me, but no, you won't.
Hell no.
Even if it's last fight,
Alright.
I'm with
Where's
you.
my Ryan? My Ryan isn't.
I'm
Yeah, why
just-
is you in?
I start
Reaper,
having,
Reaper, Reaper.
For her.
Reaper,
Ram. I don't really want to fight front line too hard yet. Ram close. Right, we don't have wall. Can we chill? That's our format. Hop or nada. Reaper
Yeah.
right side. Reaper right side. Can we walk? Get deadly. It's our turn.
Walking.
Ram one.
Switch top out.
I'm walking Reaper, I'm walking Reaper. Reaper half.
Stable
Reaper
hotel,
right,
stable
right.
hotel.
Reaper right,
Stable hotel. Hop or nada.
Stable
So,
hotel.
slide high ground. Slide our high
Walking
ground.
south, walking south, walking
Back
south.
high ground.
Break on top as well, break on top as well.
Alright, can you wall me up?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Reaper on me, Reaper on me.
So.
Pick top.
Break one, south as well.
No, Reaper won.
Oh, I could have grabbed.
Okay, wait,
Let me-
clear
let me-
our
yeah.
guys. Clear the guys.
I'm slowed.
We're down our
We can
Lucio
live,
cast. We can stable. Reaper
Reaper
right top
TP to
right.
top right. Good jobs. We can touch.
I'm gonna go play for left lane.
Turn. Yeah, we can definitely touch. We almost have our noon in our window. I can try to swing. They're gonna blow me up. They're gonna turbo blow me up. Get active. 3, 2, 1.
I'm here.
Going.
Break
Break one,
down.
break one. Rolling main.
Ram.
I'm pulling attention. Kill them.
Shoot Ram.
please.
I'm on point. I'm on a point.
Reaper.
I'm on a point. I need to touch soon.
Reaper no
I need
fade.
help left side. I need help
I'm
left
on.
side.
I'm on. Sold one.
Wait, random form. Reaper in hotel.
Swinging Ram. Ram dead. Nice.
Nice. I'm rolling Juno.
Reaper. Kill Death himself. I want him dead.
Walking him.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Yeah, I'm
work.
actually getting booped over a mega
Hey,
health pack.
no,
Oh, I
no.
With you, Nado.
Care,
Photos.
yeah, care support ults. Care fuck.
Care 5, hurt. I have my shatter.
Hey, just freaking charge.
Wait, early shatter. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
No one hit. Live.
One.
Kai, bait it.
One.
Upper sane. Upper Nado.
I'm dead.
Can I think one's more dead. I'm being shot up by a Reaper. Wait, I'm beating main.
Big
Wait,
B.
no, I'm with you,
Juno
no,
1.
I'm with you.
I got
I'm
Juno.
the-
I got break.
No bap, no
So-
bap.
Soldier.
Reaper, weak on point.
You have
Reaper.
no bap,
Reaper.
you have no bap. It's Reaper Ram, care Ram ult.
Ram.
Nice.
Ram one.
Nice
Nice.
shot.
I
Alright, they'll be fixed for
Actually,
next
Juno-
time.
Those
for not walking
Juno,
up the
OC, they have Ram Reaper.
Ram
Taxing, care,
Reaper,
we're taxing.
hurt. Ram Reaper is scary. I think they use Ram. Did they?
Do you have heal boost? Yeah, we could just
No,
brawl with our boost.
Ram Reaper. Care Ram. Or play
We
Buzz.
have
Play
heal
Buzz.
boost, we have heal boost.
Yeah, wait for them to
You
walk
can
up.
Buzz on
wait for
point
them
if.
to walk
Oh
up.
yeah, you call Bloom.
Up, Nado.
Kiri.
I want the Ram to walk at me.
Holding top left. They can't see me.
They're walking ring.
Yeah, walling now.
Fighting Ram.
First one.
Reaper.
We're going now. Ram, press
Big,
on
big.
me, left side.
I'm pressing
Oh,
with you.
I need help up here.
shot.
Help me out.
Help me out.
I'm dead.
I have window
Oh.
EV.
Yeah, keep me up.
No.
Ram one.
Look, Ram,
I'm done.
Nice.
Care
Blossom.
blossom. Oh, it's only you.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
That's not you.
Just die.
EB.
I die.
That was Ramel.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
good hold,
you
good
just have
hold.
Reaper.
Oh.
Reaper close.
Wait, but you don't have care.
Yeah, down your cast Ryan. Ward ult.
Close rush.
Reaper close rush. Heard that. I have my Earth Shatter. We run noon. Just care the Reaper getting freaky. Reaper wants to get freaky. I think we would just try to focus them on our step here.
Yeah, I'm baiting them to look at me top right here.
Nado's going top left.
Oh, Ram.
Ram. Care. I didn't check right
Force
side.
form. Let's form really early. No
Someone help
armor.
Nado.
Big Shatter. Whole team.
Wait, bro, what?
I got Reaper.
I thought you were
They're
saying
scared.
someone.
Live,
I
live,
don't
live,
know.
live.
Scared.
Mount.
I'm over
Stable, stable.
Ram.
Oh,
I'm not formed.
We're done.
no,
Cast,
don't
by the
play,
way.
don't play. He has shield.
Yeah, they're gonna ram ult. They're form. They're gonna form.
Chill.
No form. No.
Nice. We bait form. Living.
You
No,
can
I
fight
can
all the
stop, I
way.
can
Okay, care Juno rush. Juno rush.
Juno
I'm watching
rush.
Soja.
Play with
I can
Nado
swing
more. Switch
soon.
up left, switch up
Let me know.
left.
Let me stop in main. Taking Nagger
Oh,
main.
so one.
Reaper main.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm walking the Reaper.
Reaper on Mega.
Yeah, Reaper, wait. No right in here.
Reaper no raid. Reaper
Here's the
one.
Blossom.
Carry.
Wait, I'm over.
Can see, can see.
Ram. With your arm.
Ram.
Nice.
Go more.
Go.
Shield, low shield. I have low shield. Looking Kiri.
Reaper TP.
Kiri TP.
I'm on.
Big goal. Juno was
Reaper div.
Reaper one dead.
This hero's
Key up there, Saint.
No, Kiri TP.
I'm
Nado's
just the
right
smallest
side.
kid at a
I'm going
pinata party.
Oh, we're
I'm playing top left with you.
You can knock window fire strike on
Care-
shot.
I can't be top. I can't get top.
Juno rush.
Yeah,
No,
don't play top. You can't.
All
You
top.
can't.
All
I'm
top.
in.
Yeah, I'm leaning back.
Look window fire strike on.
Oh, I'm on HP. I'm on HP.
Soon. Wait. Lean back. When they walk out.
If they drop my place.
Looking soon. 3, 2.
I'm losing main. 3.
Walking
2,
ram.
Hey, first you top. Hard to stop.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, no,
Nice,
I want
not
better.
it. Oh, you're better. So much better. Mac it, please.
Reaper top right.
I can fight it with you, Saint.
Let's eat.
That's scary. No.
Saint left you.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you were fighting with me.
Wait, Reaper.
Reaper
up top?
top. Reaper 2.
Nice.
I started dropping before you said say.
Wait. They think they wouldn't fight. We think we wouldn't fight without a BAP. Let's prove them
I'm playing
wrong.
on top. Okay. I think they're going.
Bottom up.
Wait,
Wait, let me know. Give me ping.
Juno have outside. I wonder.
Ram.
Pass to me as well.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm freezing cast.
Oh, big old.
Wait, no, Blizz. We have
no.
heal Blizz.
I do not have the heal Blizz. Buddy, I'm at 30.
Where my heels, Blue?
What they use?
Rush Reaper. They have Rush Reaper.
Rush Reaper herd.
Reaper?
We can just play. We
Play
can just
for
like,
noon
walk
really
aggressively.
hard.
Yeah, we can just walk aggressively with noon.
Carrot
Okay,
taking freaky
Nado,
somewhere.
Reaper close.
Nado,
Alright,
I
Ram close.
will wall you up if they shield. Okay.
Reaper close. Reaper
Reaper
close.
top right.
I'm forcing
Alright.
Reaper. Let me force the Reaper.
2, 1.
Okay.
Uh,
Walling you up. Yo.
Big. We
got
even. I'm
They
waiting.
brush up.
Reaper knife.
I can't win yet. We can step
He's
soon.
off
Hyper
Bloom.
Bloom. Walking.
No, I'm dead.
Ram low.
You're shielded.
Reaper half. Ram close. I'm dead.
Oh. I'm dying.
Alright, play
Nice,
third,
one
play
up
third,
there.
play third. That was okay.
That's my bad.
Okay, that was
All
Ram.
good.
They have Reaper. Did they rush?
Reaper
Yeah.
team top.
Wait, the Reaper's top.
Yeah,
Maybe
Reaper.
down
No one's
people,
really
okay.
foresight on our comp. Except for Saint.
Yeah, that's kind of.
They swapped their
I
hits
forced
again.
them.
Wait, he just TP'd back up.
He's one.
Reaper.
Yeah, can we step?
Wait,
Can we
walk
step?
him,
Can we
walk him,
step?
walk
I
him,
have
walk
window. There's a
Yeah,
Soch
walk
top,
him,
there's a Soch top. I can't
Forcing
PTV.
it.
Yeah, I
Come
can't.
mega, come mega,
I
come
can't
mega.
clear Soj. Soj
thought
side,
that
side,
was
side,
not-
side. Hop on me, hop on
Reaper
me.
top, Reaper top.
God, the fucking ult is going top.
I won't main.
He's forced.
Wait, I can window fire check.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Reaper in, Reaper in, Reaper in.
Like, how am I
Hold on.
hit him?
Oh.
Die on,
Oh,
die
okay,
fast.
Yeah, down. I'm on Orisa.
I think.
Okay.
Go out left door, I think. We have Blizz on card.
Yeah.
I got that. I didn't get wave. So you guys are gonna have to stall for a bit.
That'll be okay.
Rush
That's
Juno,
fine. We can.
Ram.
I'm not with you. I'm pitching to right. I'll take aggro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right side as well.
3, 2, 1.
Touch. I can blitz on point. 3,
Touch,
2,
touch,
1.
touch, touch, touch.
3-1. No Susan.
Ram.
Oh, I'm low on point.
Reaper no fade, Reaper no fade.
Help me.
Dead.
I'm on. I'm
Trying
off
to
here.
care.
Ori's off.
Touch,
Ori's off.
T9, T9, T9.
You gotta get on.
Touch. Ram one though. Live down.
Not even-
Yeah.
not
Baby.
BB.
So.
I'm on.
Kill core.
I'm on. Or
You
Saint
say
stay,
you
Saint
say
stay, Saint stay, Saint stay.
Okay.
You know I got that.
No.
Nice.
I
Good work.
might have airdraxed on the fire where I needed to not airdrax.
All good. I think on
That's
that
okay,
fight we
that's
can
okay.
just dry fight, don't use ults, because they had a minute left. And then we get a really good
Yeah.
fight with all our ults.
Yeah. My mom's calling me.
Don't pick up, bro. We get a match.
I'm gonna pick
You
up.
being too loud. Evie, being too
That's
loud.
okay. They like it when I'm loud.
Evie, please get
Hello?
louder, please, Evie.
Bro, it's
I need you to
definitely
get
not.
louder.
It's definitely
I
not
will
even
remember.
loud, bro. I walked outside to go to the bathroom, and the TV downstairs is so fucking loud. I
Awesome.
don't know what. they're
Sorry, I'm in a
watching.
match right now.
Please,
I walk
Evie.
outside and all I hear is "Rah!" like cheering loud as fuck. Like that TV's on like 80, bro.
Bro,
Sunday.
they're watching Eevee.
Ew.
They're watching Eevee play.
I want us to lock
Bro,
this weekend for
Evie,
this.
you're
Got
final
being
round.
too quiet, Evie. Please get louder. That's what your parents are gonna
Evie,
say.
bro, we
Please,
can't hear you over the
Evie.
TV. Lock in. Lock
Sunday?
in.
I want us to
Got
get
it.
so
Okay,
locked in
sounds
for this
good.
final
Alright, I
round.
gotta go,
Like
man.
genuinely so
Yeah.
locked
No,
in.
no being scared. We are
Yeah.
so locked in.
Okay.
You're starting
These
with
bums want
Alright,
to
I'm
counter
back.
swap and
I
play
know.
ram into
But
us.
guys, you literally
Like,
said what my mom said bar for bar. She said, Evie, you're not being loud enough. You need to be louder. We can
Told
still
you,
hear
you're
our
not
TV.
louder than the TV. Lock in.
So I'll be louder.
Guys,
We're actually so ready. We're so
Attrition
ready.
check.
Okay,
I
let's
do
win. Let's win.
Rocket squad. You got
We
this.
can send our Nato on an angle, and then we can just
Yeah,
win the
with
game.
Saint. Saint gotta go wait.
Going.
They're on Soch top right.
And not
Reaper
come
left side.
right.
Reaper hotel. I'm just trying to force form.
It's hard for me
I'm
to
on
rotate.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
can't
Right.
rotate.
So
Yeah,
So's just
one
gonna fight.
Yeah, so Reaper walking through hotel. I'm
I
saving
statue.
line. We're walking. Ram.
Ram's walking to me. They're hard
going
walking on
point.
me.
Ram.
Wait, carry
Carry no TB.
Soch top, Soch top above, Soch top above.
Nice. We trade
You have
carry.
no BAP, you have no BAP.
Reaper one.
They have no supports. I'm on point.
I have to live.
Reaper 1. Reaper beyond 1.
Reaper one.
We have better spawns, we have better
Reaper
spawns.
still 1. Sold 1.
Sold
Reaper's one in the
Nice.
hotel.
All
Reaper's
low,
still in
all
the
low, all
hotel.
low.
Oh, I'm active. I'm the juggernaut. I'm not the
Not
juggernaut.
a peek, not a peek, not a peek, not a peek.
Ram's
not
one
a
HP
peek.
in the room.
Oh
Genuinely
my
one
God.
HP in the room.
I didn't
Oh,
think I'd
yo.
get one tapped. Hop on Nada. Nice, Nada.
No fade.
Oh, I couldn't boop it.
I'm here
We
now.
can-
I won.
That's
Don't worry.
form, they have no form, they have no form if we live, they have no
Help
form
me out.
if we live.
I'm here.
We're good.
Reaper, no DP.
Reaper in.
They have no CDs, they have no CDs. Step.
Walking.
Walking.
I'm on Ram right
Above the
now.
main. Above the main. Just shoot Ram.
Shooting Ram.
I just left.
Why me?
Ram.
Ram.
I'm shooting Ram. I swear I'm shooting Ram.
Stagger them a
Serious,
little.
what?
Stagger them a little.
Reaper one.
Reaper, just carry. I'm trying to buy block for you.
Kill the Curie late. Help Nado there.
Oh!
I got you.
Wait.
Oh
Oh!
shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh no, you
Oh.
got too many moves.
Stop,
Let's look
stop,
window early,
stop.
or noon.
I'm with you,
Either
Nado.
one. Okay.
Bro, step up with me.
I'm with you. I'll
Oh
try.
my
Wait, I'm
God.
gonna spear the Curie so they can't cleanse your noon. Think about
They
it.
don't have shield, I can look for a window maybe.
Reaper 1. No fade.
I'll
So's one
shield.
in horseshoe.
I can go if you want.
Here, this.
Let me know, Nado.
So sweet.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to.
You know,
Oh, new.
alright, back,
No shield, no shield.
back in.
Back in. 3, 2, 1.
Reaper TP through. Reaper on
Pursue,
me.
pursue.
Yo, I walled you up so you could like get everybody. What happened?
The blossom.
You walled their blossom, bro.
The die.
Yo,
They don't have blast.
the Reaper was on the next level, bro. He was on a higher elevation.
Let's
Just
look for
walking in.
window or something. Yeah,
Alright.
we're clearing top, then we can get points. Reaper might. Yeah, Reaper's top.
Reaper top, I hear him.
Low, no fade. Can we chase?
One of me, one of me. Walk.
Oh my god.
Break him up.
Switch trap right.
No TP, no season on Curious.
Shield at EV.
I'm boosting on point.
Big Blizz.
It's really big,
Reaper.
come in.
Ram.
I'm with you, Ram. Ram dead. I'm one main. Can we swing?
Lamp on car.
Oh, no.
I'm fighting car.
Turn one.
So is that?
Guys, Juno might be one.
That?
Nice.
That begins.
Oh, help me.
Not gonna carry again.
Help me.
Oh
I was trying my
Three
best.
on, three on, we win.
Three
How
on,
are you
three on,
healing?
three on.
How are you shooting and not healing?
I don't know if he cap actually. What else?
We don't.
Yeah, they're gonna touch.
Yeah, they have touch.
Juno rush.
Oh,
We have to kite one,
yeah. You already carry me.
No, so
Kite one, then we have full after.
Ideally, I want to just bait out the ults and then get huge.
Nice.
I can fight. I can full point. Yeah. I need you guys. Back. Live.
I won't.
How about not? Look around.
Three of them, Nado. There,
no.
I'm at 20. Walk for Nado.
Walking. Pull. Soul turns. Dead.
Remen.
Here, one.
I'm Juno. Nice.
Walking.
Okay.
Got that.
Let's eat.
Rush. Close. Reaper?
I'll hold right.
No, they swapped off Reaper. Just rush.
Just rush. Heard.
I'll drop for window to you.
No, mirroring May.
Mirroring May. Heard. We just bait out the rush.
Shield and then noon.
Break. Yeah.
Bait out the rush. Play for our. We got our Paris drop soon. Don't worry. Just push car.
Okay,
That's shield.
3, 2,
They have wall, they have wall.
Switch one. Bleeding.
Ram one. Shooting ram still.
Hey,
So chop.
Walking.
Walking.
I'm freezing ram. Actually, wait, I don't have it yet. I'm alive. Okay, I'm gonna wall right side.
Heard.
I'm gonna win the top left.
But they couldn't
Nice, good job,
be
Minnesota!
inevitable 3 turns.
Nice.
How many
GG's.
turns did it take?
That's
I have
GG,
21
right?
Vital blows.
Yeah, that's
Is it?
GG's.
Wait.
All I'm
So
saying
we
We
is,
won 3?
YT was in. This is a 3-0. YT is never dropping a map to Let's Eat. YT are really
Oh, we
Has
played
three
Syrup,
meetings
or we played New
on
Junk
No,
City.
This team's actually good.
Yeah, no, unironically.
They took 2 maps off the Monster team.
Yeah, they
My
went map
game
5 against
froze.
that.
My
That one really
game
good team.
froze.
No, unironically, like when we were playing on, like that was a good match. I like that.
Like
My
this
game
team is not
legit
bad.
froze.
Definitely. Okay. Let's save this for like another day because we have Thursday off, so like we can look and do it tomorrow if anyone's available. But I gotta go over circuit with somebody. I'm like handsless if May is banned on that map. I genuinely don't know what to do.
Let's do
40 speed boost assists? What the fuck?
Okay, let's do reflections really quick.
Okay, I'll meet stream real quick. Alright, hello chat. Do you have anything that you want to add to our reflections, our post-match reflections?
Oh, aren't you on delay?
How's chat? Oh,
No, don't
yeah, I'm on delay. I'm on delay.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Yeah, I was just making sure.
not
No,
leak. I'm on delay. There's 3
a
minutes
little
delay.
bit. It's like, no, it's definitely not 3-minute delay. I'm tuned in.
No, it's a 3 minute delay.
There's a delay, bro. Trust.
Yeah, bro. It's like a 5-second delay, by the way.
Oasis was insane. I agree. We played Oasis very well. Good work, team.
Good stuff.
I
I
think,
low-key don't remember it.
bro, we just stomped. We actually just ran them down on Oasis. It was awesome.
Was that a
When,
warm-up?
when we
or-
play without fear, we're locked in.
No, that was a match. It was like 8 minutes. It's like an 8-minute map.
Oh yeah, we spawn helped them. And the
Yeah.
two ice blocked in their spawn, and I tried to damage you, and then you ran away.
Obviously, I'm gonna run away. Hello?
When's the next tourney match? I believe next Monday.
Yeah, next Monday.
Every Monday and 9 to 6.
We play against...
Monday, Wednesdays?
Play against...
Yeah.
Play against,
play against-
Banerjee. Yeah.
Wait, who?
Banerjee, old Void Walkers team.
I don't even know why I ask. I don't know anyone, bro.
Yeah, bro, like... what do you
They're
ask?
all like Mexican players that play in NA.
Okay. Is it just
Wait,
like a lot of Team
hold up.
Mexico, basically?
Guys, check this out. Wait. We know what, like, fantasy... The OWCS fantasy that they do?
No.
Everyone know what that is? Okay, so they do
Pretend I do,
fantasy,
though.
like... They do fantasy where they take, like, eliminations, healing, and damage, and deaths, and then they give people points. Guess who
Oh,
had
yeah,
the
you
most
can,
points
you can
in
put,
our match
You
to
can plug in
that?
our match. Yeah.
Guess who had the most points in our match to that? So that means...
Wait,
You are
most-
terrible.
Wait, what?
The way it works is they take the stats from a series, and I think for 3 elims you get a point, for 3k damage / healing you get a point, and then every death you get a minus point.
Holy fuck, Bloom and St. Texas are terrible.
Well, Saint was on the
Bro,
court for 90% of the
Every
match.
time, no, it's crazy because last season, like, I look-y checked these two because I just find it interesting, and every time I was on Kiri in a series, I just had the lowest points.
Yo, Nikki,
Oh.
bro.
I got
Don't
that.
expect a
I'm
good day
bad,
on
I'm
October
bragging.
8th, 2027.
Is that across the entire, is that across the
Yeah,
entire match?
all maps. all
Don't
maps.
expect a
Okay.
good day on October 8th,
And,
2027, Nikki.
Usually
Don't
you're at
expect
the top with Nato, Evie.
Fuck
Me-
is that?
me and
Like,
Nato
that
duking
is
it out
so
still.
ominous. What is
You're
October
usually
8th
at the top, then
2027?
it's like main support
Just don't
and
expect
flex
a good
DPS,
day.
and then it's me at
What
the
can I
bottom.
say? What can I
I'm
say?
low key, Bloom, low key for you. I'm gonna put that in my calendar. I'm gonna put October 8th, 2027, and I'm just gonna label it ominous day. And it's gonna happen, and
See
I'm
if
not
you
gonna have
remember
any
it. Nice,
fucking
see if-
idea. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna be like, bro,
See if you
what the
remember it.
fuck was I cooking?
Ominous day.
Wait, all of our win rates on Face are positive now. Let's go.
Nice. Bro, I'm looking
Really?
at these scoreboards. I always have double healing of both
Bro,
of
I
these
always-
boards. FAP is not real.
I always felt so bad because I was in the first Face It Masters, right, where OWCS didn't exist yet, and oh my god, that was so hard. So my Face It win rate forever was just like 30%. But now it's finally we've been grinding, we've been climbing it up. All right, I'm probably gonna dip for now. I might be back later, but I'm gonna do some ranked lessons. I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
You
I'm
log
gonna
the
go
blue.
VOD.
Let me know when you're
Wait.
done so I can edit.
Okay,
for
sounds
the
good.
video for today.
Can
Thank
we
you.
VOD tomorrow since we have an off day? I feel like it'd be better for me.
No VOD on off day. I mean, if you want to VOD in personal, like if you guys want to VOD, like show up and VOD, that's fine. But no.
well, you
scheduled
can just DM Evie and ask for a VOD.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'll
not like
probably-
a scheduled thing. It's just like
Yeah.
I'd rather VOD tomorrow.
Like if you
have
guys
time.
want to VOD,
Yeah.
that's chill. But I'm not gonna. It's not like gonna be a mandatory thing.
Yeah. Don't no. Not mandatory. Not mandatory.
Yeah.
Most of it's just
show
me
up
anyway.
when you want, and if people show up,
Mhm.
people show up.
I'll
I'll be
be-
around.
I'll be around either later tonight. I have no idea what tomorrow's looking like for me.
Well, if you're
But I'll be-
around
I'll-
later tonight, you can just ping Blue.
I mean, we
Yeah, I'll
have the
be
whole
around.
rest of the week to look at
Yeah.
it, and we have scrims as well,
Yeah,
so
we
it's
got that.
fine. I can also look at it myself, to be honest, so don't worry
Okay.
about it too much.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be around at some point. The team will be around.
Are you gonna
Good.
Well,
do rank
Slow
questions?
key.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I go. GG's gang. Good work today. Bye bye.
I got bought an open div player.
Okay,
Bye,
have
guys.
fun. Bang. All right, team or chat. I mean, hello. All right, let me catch up with chat really quickly. Oh, Astrid, if you're still here. If you're not, that's okay. What up, Roddy J? Smoking. Hey, we just want to say I really appreciate your videos. They've helped you climb up the ranks considerably. Now you're sitting at Masters across all roles. Awesome! Wait, good shit, dude. Wait, that's awesome. I'm super happy for you, Beanly. I'm glad that the videos helped. That's so sick. Let me catch up. I was going to. Somebody asked how to get into. Oh yeah, Beanly, dude. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Beanly. I'm so glad that the videos helped. Yeah, K Superboy KR. Let me see. What up, QP Pine? Or Cupine? Welcome back. Let me get you some Discord servers if you want to join like your first team or get into the Overwatch competitive sphere. So I know, I'm aware that my Discord is a mess. I'm aware that there's nothing that's there we go. Oh wait, is this like the like pro to be competitive? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's like the normal one? Wait, is it? All right, where's Get Good? There it is. My streamer's a big bro. Listen, there's no point in me keeping everything organized. I'm production. Oh right, I used to cast. I used to catch some tournament matches. This is a really good place to start looking for your first team. You would just need to go to Overwatch recruitment. You would want to either post an LFT, a looking for team post, saying basically like what rank you are, what heroes you play, or what role you play. Just kind of like advertise yourself a little bit. You can see how other people do it and try to copy them or do something a little unique if you want to like express yourself a little bit, but that will be frowned upon because people don't like uniqueness in the scene for whatever reason. Or you can look through the looking for players and see what teams are looking for players. So this team right here, they're like a Plat 1 to Diamond 1 team. And they're looking for a main support player. So they're probably going to be looking for players or heroes like Lucio, Juno, maybe a Mizuki, a Mercy, a Brigitte sort of deal. But you just look around, and then anytime that you see a team that you want, you just want to like shoot whoever posted it like a message on Discord. So that's gonna be a good. And if I see any more on my slow scroll up, I'll post them. Oh, this is a good one. What advice do you have to someone who's trying to get GM as a new player? One trick. Find a hero to one trick. To get GM as a player, as a new player, the main thing to learn the game, you need to make sure you give your brain something familiar. Give your brain a familiar sort of like baseline to go through and learn everything with. I made an entire video talking about this concept, but every time I'm coaching anytime I coach a new player, they find like massive success through just one tricking. Because what it does is Overwatch is a micro-based game. So no matter like how good your ideas are or your understanding of the game, if you can't hit the shot in the end, if you can't move your hero in a way to live, if you can't just maneuver around the map properly, you cannot win games. If you can't control your hero effectively. So one tricking allows you to basically develop comfort and security in your ideas and plays and get familiar with your kit so that your brain is allowed to think about other aspects of the game, and your subconscious is going to continue to hone your execution and your micro on the one hero. Though this gets way more difficult if you're trying to spread yourself across a bunch of different heroes. Because bans are in the game, it's harder to one trick exactly. So usually like having like 1 to 3 heroes is about kind of like what you want to be doing. Bro, I'm just gonna get rid of timeout, bro. Let me put that in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Bang. Bro, fine, bro. What if your brain isn't allowed to think at all? Find something that you can think about and just try to hone in on that as much as you possibly can. Goodbye, chat. I love the music. Normally I have on like chill Deltarune and Undertale music in the background. Alright. What are we doing? My brain just kind of like hard reset really quick. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna probably just warm up my mouth a little bit on just playing like some fun games on Xion, and then we will get into our ranked lessons for today. I'm probably gonna be trying to make... Okay, I know I just posted a Xion video, but I feel like I've developed a lot more of an understanding. We could do Xion ranked lessons. We could do Mei ranked lessons. We could do Hazard. We could do Juno. We could do Lucio. What are the heroes? I'm gonna log into our ranked lessons account really quickly. Mei. All right, I think we're gonna start on Mei. Ball. Ooh, I could just babble about ball tech for a while. Actually, that could be fun. That might come if I still have some energy after ranked lessons. Bang. Alright. Team Ball. Ball is your next one trick. Ball is so much fun. Wrecking Ball is... Okay, I talk about it in the YouTube video that I posted a little bit ago. Break, we can do break. Ball, I originally, like in Overwatch 1, I was like a Ryan one trick. I was known for my Reinhardt. I was no more for my Reinhardt. That was like my one trick when I moved from main support to tank. I went from being like a Lucio one trick to like a Lucio Reinhardt 2 trick, basically. And then eventually, because I swapped to Reinhardt, my role was considered the main tank. I was the main tank player for teams. And eventually, main tanks had to learn Wrecking Ball in Overwatch 1. That was the hardest thing in the world. I hated this little rat so much for so long, because I just couldn't get it. Like, it was playing Wrecking Ball was such a fundamentally different way of approaching the game than playing Reinhardt. I just couldn't grasp it at all. I was so bad at Ball. But then, like, After I just gave up on Wrecking Ball, I learned Winston instead. Or I put more time into Winston. Wrecking Ball just finally clicked at some point. And I'm like, oh. And now it's by far one of my best heroes. You want to go from a simple hero like Zarya to the most complex one? I get it. Yeah. I think Zarya might be... Zarya is really fun. I really enjoy Zarya when I'm like one-tricking them. When I'm not one-tricking them, I prefer to avoid them. But they're really, really fun once I get like grinding. My micro gets really good. My Rhine is immaculate. My Rhine is still like horrifically rusty. I'm not anywhere near. I'm just getting started. I hope by the end of this season, by the end of this like ranked and or faces season, my Reinhardt will be just actually like amazing again. Because this is a one hero that I was able to like sort of climb up and like sort of start fighting into like the pro scene like years ago with. Let me eat a chicken wing really quickly and then we'll get into rank lessons. I'm sorry, I'm really hungry. Okay, we're good now. Hyped to watch Monday's match? Monday's match I hope will be very fun. I don't know who it's against, actually. Let me check. Against Banerjee. Loki, should that be like our transition period? Should I just watch the last match? June 15th? Oh, that's a shame. I can't watch it. It's before the patch. So codes are wiped. I don't know any of these players, but I don't know most of the players nowadays. So I just kind of stick to my own little circles. ASMR chicken wings. Sorry, I didn't mean to ASMR. It's the mic. I'll have a hotkey to mute soon. Do you have any advice to get over nervousness? I can't believe I'm asking for over 1,000 hours on comp. You've been so nervous lately. It comes and goes. Everybody experiences some sort of like ranked anxiety or performance anxiety at some point. If you're a competitor and if you give a gaff, it'll always be around. The more experience that you have, the more easier it will be to manage. But what I recommend for people dealing with nervousness is just remember what exactly are you trying to accomplish with your play. What is like your goal? What experience are you trying to have? Because a lot of the time people get nervous over like winning or losing when ultimately if they sit down and take the time to ask themselves, they don't really actually care that much. That's not what they're trying to accomplish. So just make sure that you know what you want to play for, but anxiety is going to constantly be there, but the more you deal with it and the more that you try to push yourself to get through it, the easier it gets over time. Until you push through higher stages, because like I remember the first time I played a match like on stage and like the crowd was like watching the game. Oh my god. Oh, that was so fun, but it was so hard. It was actually like really scary. It wasn't like a massive stage like the finals of OWCS. It was a collegiate tournament. So it was like a good 50 people or so. But hearing like cheers after like play like in the room, oh my god. I got so nervous. Okay. What hero do we want to start with? I think Mei would be kind of a fun hero to start with. Mei ranks lessons. You want to try to push to get into face it, but you're so nervous to queue now? Try that advice? Awesome. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Can't imagine the stress. And climbing on stage in front of everyone is kind of stressful. Yeah. It can be quite stressful, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Do the XQC monkey walk, yeah. The secret is, it's just like legit just fake confidence. Just tell yourself constantly, like as you walk, just like you're the GOAT or whatever. It's not good to put other people down with an ego, but it can be really helpful to have a bit of like a good bit of confidence or even an ego, even if it's kind of like a fake one, just to like help you with the task that you want to achieve. Because everything starts in the mind. You can't showcase what kind of plays you want to make if you don't believe that you can make them. What do I think of Vendetta right now? I think Vendetta might be in a little bit of a harder spot right now, just because there's a lot of damage in the game, and her threshold's not... She just isn't able to, like, two-shot kind of like how she could before. Doesn't have the same survivability. She's still very good. You can climb up to champ with her, but I don't think that she'll be seeing too much gameplay and pro play right now, just because her numbers are slightly weak. I'm always so nervous, even being for 2 years. I get nervous when I get like nervous like randomly for no reason, like 1 in every like 10 matches or like 15 matches. Or I get nervous when I'm actually starting to push up to like OWCS. On the 2 matches that were to determine if I made OWCS or not, I was quite nervous in those, but then after I started playing, it kind of all faded away. It was literally just as like I loaded to the lobby. But I've been competing for, what, 7 years now? It gets better. It gets easier to manage over time. Sometimes when we're losing, there's a lot of nerves in your voice. It's mainly because I'm trying to figure out exactly, like... I mean, the last season, I'm gonna be honest, it was just kind of like hard to navigate because it felt like if I suggested something that we didn't like, then like it would be over then and there. If we lost like the faith in like whatever comm was being made, we would just lose. Now I suspect that that might not be the case in current or it'll slowly grow to not be the case as much. Play a match in the High Sky. Was very nervous into that as well. Yeah, it's playing against streamers or like people like big names for the first time. I used to get so nervous as well. I actually still have. Let me see if I can find them. This is my second channel, but. This is where I just post like clip dumps and whatnot. I remember like years and years ago when I was first climbing through like up to like masters or something. That's when I got like really nervous, or I like every time I got into like a streamer's game, I'd immediately I'd hit the record button. So like it was like my first game against Yeetle ever. So I was like low GM here. Alright, who's in here? Chip's a fan too. I knew Yeetle's alt? What?
I can go volley.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot. I used to just be in VCs always. I'd almost never join VCs now.
Nice big hook.
I was so nervous. Every time I would get so nervous in these games. This is 6 years ago. 2019. Okay, so yeah, that was a few months before I joined my first team, I think. About? Or no, I joined one team here? I don't remember. I think I was on... I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was October 2019 that I had a match against EVA. Oh my gosh, bro. This is my match to... This is my game that I first got GM. And it was actually like... I was so nervous. I was so incredibly nervous. Or the time that I was like mid-masters and then like the ELO system just decided to put me into a GM game randomly. I thought that was like crazy.
I'm getting like 100 for every win and like 100 for every loss. It's weird.
But eventually I learned a lot from that. And then I was able to check team chat. Oh my gosh, yeah, everyone has it, bro. Everybody gets so nervous. Everybody gets so nervous, dude.
Hello, who are you? Cloudy, hello?
Hi, I'm Sky is really fun to play with, though. I used to do with Hi, I'm Sky a good bit in Overwatch 1.
Cloudy,
She just like playing with
hello,
Rhine
Cloudy,
players,
voice
and I was like turbo queuing the game in Overwatch 1.
Dude, imagine if we had 3 Cloudies in one team in King's
You did that. You did win that game into her. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think game you played competitively with a fighting game, playing on stream for the first time was so hard with nerves. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I wonder. Hold on.
Imagine if Luck was Cloudy.
I wonder if I can find my first tournament match. I know this isn't ranked lessons. We'll get there. Unfortunately, I get distracted rather easily. Damn, it's been 3 days. Here we are. I wonder if I can find the first streamed match I ever got. This is the first, like, bigger tournament that I played in, I think. I was on Vancouver Wisdom. It was like a mock Overwatch League, so it was an Overwatch League format. Fairly similar to, I doubt it's up still, actually. This is years ago. Yeah, no. Oh well. Oh well. Made the worst mistake too by having the stream up, hearing them comment my match did not help. Yeah, I get it. I really get it. Okay. Let's get into ranked lessons here, I think. Damn, we had champ on support? That's kind of crazy. I look here. Need Juno. Juno, May. Oh, that's a good tweet, Navilia. Wait, that's actually a good tweet. Good job. That's a good one. That's a good one. Paris Trap always wins on the third turn. Juno, May, I think are the two that I really want to get to today. So I'll do May to start. Yes, our team name is Paris Trap. Oh, I can change. Thank you. That reminds me to change the titles of the stream. Juno ranked lessons. Stream settings. Bang. Okay. You wanna get better at Mage? She's pretty busted on some maps. You go Ego VOD? What? I was gonna watch Spolskong stream later. Am I gonna play Xion? Yeah, I'm gonna probably do May and then oh, the queue times are gonna be eons for the queues are gonna be eons for tank, aren't they? Move all. Move all. Do it again later? Okay, heard. Yeah, that's probably the play. Whichever one I get first, like it's not gonna be Juno. Da-da-da-da. Gets distracted again. There we go. All right, awesome. I'm gonna play a little more Xion and Vax. So Xion is so much fun. I actually was thinking about I was thinking about her a lot last night. And today actually. You want TX? Alright, bet. Oh, never mind. No TX for you, Dad. Alright, we get support. So it's gonna be our Juno ranked lessons for today. Oh, whoa. Recording. Bang. Alright, this is gonna be swaggy.
Select your hero.
The gameplay design, voice, character interactions, they nailed it. Yeah. I really like the design of Sierra. I just wish that her kit was fun. I'm not the hugest fan of like Xion's like or not playing Sierra's kit. Take one big gulp of water and then lock it.
Now arriving at Ilios.
All right, and locking into our first game here. Today we're going to be focusing solely on Juno for our games today. I didn't do bans, but if you were going to be trying to force Juno or play Juno in a lot of spots, I think that really good bans are going to be sort of like flanker-based heroes or someone with high mobility that can get onto you really easily. So heroes like Diva, Wrecking Ball in the sort of tank category. Tracer is going to be by far the best ban I think that you can have for Juno. But other heroes like Reaper, Genji, Venture are also pretty damn good. Or you can even go a bit of a hit scan direction banning like Emre or Cassidy, since you will be enabled to fly through the air a lot more. But with the game starting, we have a Xion. Oh, Xion might actually be really good into Juno too. I haven't played it too much yet. Or at all yet. I hear as they're on Wrecking Ball and Genji, I want to be super careful with my positioning right now. So I'm going to be trying to play towards the high grounds, which will make it harder for the Genji to really get onto me, or the Wrecking Ball to chase me down. But it will make it also more difficult for us to see who we need to heal sometimes. As the enemy team starts to shoot us a good bit, I'm going to be using my ring to kite to the Mega and stabilize so I can try to live and help our Diva later. As I bait their Genji to my team, we're going to be able to take them down with the care from our Mizuki and our Diva. So now we have an opening to really walk and get active. I'm going to be trying to get above cage here to see if I can care my team at all. But as my team rotates towards the point, I'm going to try to get over here as well. Xion getting very low on that right side, and Wrecking Ball looking for a boop is going to make things a little bit hard for us. But getting outside of the point, making sure that I am trying to maneuver away from threats as much as I possibly can. So as I hear their Genji start to step on me more, that's going to be my trigger to walk towards the backside coast. With our Mizuki going down, I'm going to be the only healer alive for our team. So I'm just going to try to do my best to live, slowly shooting out the Wrecking Ball as I wait for my team to come heal me, and we will be winning that fight. Main thing that I want to just be focusing on is living. If I'm able to stay alive as much as possible, then I'm going to be able to output a lot of healing and damage over the course of time for my team. It's going to be very hard into a comp with a lot of mobility, like the enemy team, where literally all 5 of them have movement cooldowns. But that just means our positioning has to be really, really solid. As soon as we get our triple jump perk, things might get a little bit easier, but as I see the minefield coming out for our Mizuki, I was a little bit nervous about them getting caught by the enemy team, so I'm giving them speed boosts, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to quite live the ults dumped on the point by the enemies. I'm going to be picking our faster heal torpedo perk because we're not going to have too many moments to really heal our team as we're running away constantly. As you've seen for the past few fights, the faster heal torpedoes are going to allow us to get a lot more healing in bursts, in like the small bursts that we're able to really like put attention towards our team. So I'm going to be starting on this high ground. If they try to jump at me, I'm probably just going to kite back to the point. Since the fight is always going to devolve onto an actual like sort of brawl on the point, it's going to be important for me to try and it's going to be important for me to try to figure out how to get over here effectively. So as our D.Va gets down, I'm going to be trying to look for my Ray here soon. My Mizuki's still trying to stay alive. I think that I will be popping my Ray on the point. Wrecking Ball is going in. They're going to match the Ray with their own. But with the chain coming out onto the Wrecking Ball, I'm going to be doing my best to live, but unfortunately with that boop, I am going to be going down finally. It took them quite a few fights to find a really good play onto me, but they were able to finally hit it. With my Mizuki going down, that's actually going to put us in a really dangerous spot as we no longer have a healer on the point. Dragon Blade coming out is going to be taking down our Genji, and it looks like we probably will be losing this fight as we do not have another ultimate to turn it. If I was able to use that Wrecking Ball boop to proc my shift and then get onto the high ground, potentially we could have lived that. But you just have to be really, really creative with your Juno movement, trying to find any sort of way to maneuver around the map and cut corners, ideally, and a line of sight from the enemy team as often as you possibly can. Make it hard to track you by making it impossible to see you. Karma going in and out behind cover is going to not only make it hard to follow you, but also it'll just reduce the damage that you take. Due to the enemies literally not being able to fire at you if they can't see you. So that's why you see me sort of playing around. No way. Okay. I was really nervous at with the Wrecking Ball blocking our missile onto the Genji was going to result in us losing, but since I know that this Mega is not here, I'm going to continue chasing down the ball since we just took that a little bit earlier. With their Genji sort of walking towards us, I throw my ring onto the point. This gives me speed boost. I don't have to walk through my own ring at the start to get the speed boost effect from it. So I could just be looking to throw it on the point, giving my team a chance to actually use it while enabling myself the speed as well to live. Potentially if their Genji wanted to dash me over there, then I would have the speed boost to easily maneuver around and live. And all of that combined is going to be winning us that first point. So thinking about how we want to be going about this next one, if it's ruins, our job is going to get a little bit harder, but it is well, which is going to enable us to still play around these high grounds quite a bit, especially now that we have our triple jump. kiting, like sort of, and cutting LOS from the enemy team who wants to chase you is a really, really good habit. And it's even better if you're able to do it and kite to a high ground, because most heroes in the game will have to commit some sort of movement resource or cooldown to chase you. And if you're able to dodge them once again, once they chase you to the high ground, they're not going to have that movement cooldown to chase you further. But you, as Juno, are going to have a really, really strong double jump or now triple jump with other options to get onto the high ground as well, like using your glide to sort of slowly move up a slightly curved surface. With the Wrecking Ball going in, I'm going to be throwing a ring towards the rest of my team, and then trying to maneuver in a way that they're not going to be able to easily sort of catch out. I did not expect their Genji here, but unfortunately, that lack of awareness from me is going to be what takes us down. I figured that the Genji was taking the right coast or the left coast side area with the rest of their team, how I saw earlier, but I suppose that was only maybe their support players. A bad assumption from me, which is going to make it very difficult for us to live, and then the rest of our team will go down shortly after because we are still going to be the primary healer. Even if we're not inherent or like super healing, we're still going to be finding a lot of value in these fights just by being alive. So never, if it feels like it's impossible for you to get healing off, you can be prioritizing your life a lot of the time, because the enemy team, just knowing that you are alive and you have the chance of healing, is going to somewhat deter the enemies from shooting your teammates, because if you are able to just sort of heal it right back up, then they don't want to be investing all that much to damaging. We are able to find the late kill onto the Xion, and now with the enemy threats no longer available, we're going to be just healing up the rest of our team and then winning this point. Thinking about how we want to take this next point, with our reset gain low, I really want to make sure that we're able to stay alive. So I'm just going to be playing towards these high grounds, making it hard for the enemy team to really find any kills. With their Xion using their bike, I can try to get into a position to help out that blade. So with the Xion ult being used, I think I'm just going to try to keep up our teammates the best that I can. Unfortunately, that might seem to prove a little bit difficult for us. And we will be going down shortly after with our Mizuki. Very, very okay. We still got a lot of percentage on the point, so now we just need to be careful on our retake. Every time you're retaking on Juno, it's going to be harder than actually holding, because the enemy team has the space to work with already. So for all I know, the Wrecking Ball can be right up here, and I could just get instantly blown up. So I need to be very, very careful about that. So I'm going to let my teammates sort of take the first contact and play in a spot that I know I can live, because I can drop the Mega, or I can kite to other areas on the map. But with our team going down, I think that I'm just going to pop Ray to try to keep everybody alive. And with their Genji getting low, we can try to live a little bit longer. Trying to pocket my Arisa, unfortunately just being a little bit too late to care them. Wrecking Ball finds a good angle main. I thought that they were still right side, and they're going to be able to just slowly shoot us out and take us down. A lot of ultimates used there, and it definitely sucks that we were not able to win that as strongly as we would like to, but it's going to happen sometimes. Heading into this last point, or this last fight, I'm going to be starting on this right side area, but as the Genji want to get onto us and our team is in an unfavorable position, I'm just going to be trying to live the best I can. I hear their Genji still trying to walk towards me, but I hear them deviating from that path now, finding the kill onto our Xion. But as I see our Mizuki get slammed, I can just be putting some damage into the Genji as our Mizuki is hit by our healing missile, and then our other teammates go to help him as well. And that, us living there and then taking a lot of the attention away from our team, is going to be what allows us to win that point. Wrecking Ball going down really early is a huge, huge thing. They don't have a good hit scan player, so I can go for a really aggressive missiles here to get some early damage and farm quite a bit of Ray, while also keeping up pressure to the enemy team. Since if the enemy team is never high enough HP to feel comfortable stepping, it's going to allow us to be living a lot longer since they're never able to get off a hit in the first place. Prevention is almost always better than denial. Or prevention is always better than sustaining when it comes to living. A lot of ultimates being used, Mizuki trying to come out in response, but as our Mizuki goes down, I want to make sure that I'm fairly careful here. Wrecking Ball 1 HP. I'm going to continue trying to pump in some damage to allow our team to try and clean them up as well. Big missiles to clear the rest of the people on the point. It's just Genji remaining. I want to make sure, just check to see if my Mizuki's healthy before I continue shooting at the enemy Genji. Lucio is 1 HP in the pit, and then we can take them down. Celebratory Ray as we win this first game for our Juno ranked lessons. I think I played that fairly decent. There were some times where I was making bad assumptions about where the enemy team was positioned, but with Juno, one of the most important traits that you want to be developing to find success on this hero is your raw awareness. If you know where the threats are, and you have the creative ability to rotate and path in a way to make it hard for the threats to get onto you and kill you, you're going to be finding a lot of success on Juno, and those are going to be the two traits that you primarily want to focus on. Is just your rotations, your movement, and your awareness. You don't actually need to be hitting crazy shots or doing a bunch of damage with your missiles or your M1s, but if you're able to stay alive for a really long time, you're going to be able to find a lot more value over the course of the game rather than if you were just forcing plays nonstop. So with that first game out of the way, let's see what our next one looks like. Bang! And then like editor's going to cut right there and it's going to be freaking awesome. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Feel like you're watching the sausage get made right now. Juno gameplay. Yippee! I love Juno. Juno's so much fun, bro. How much of a good duelist do you think Juno can be? To my bronze mind, she seems a very high ceiling, especially with some of the perks. Yeah, I think Juno can be a pretty decent duelist, but that's not where most of her value sort of comes from in my experience. While she doesn't have, she does have a surprising amount of damage now that she can headshot, is fairly mechanically demanding. For the most part, her healing numbers is one of the best in the game, or her actual raw heals per 10. Is really, really good. So most of her value can be found through just keeping everyone alive through the backline. I think that it's mainly, you can probably go for a bit more of a duelist playstyle on Juno, but at that point, I feel like Kiriko just has a little bit more options on actually taking and winning 1v1s, while Juno, I think her blaster is a little bit better to just sort of fend people off once they get onto you, not necessarily forcing any big fights. You can probably take some duels as Juno, but I personally think that you should try to avoid dueling until necessary. Thank you for the follow, VOV. I never thought to play as Juno like that. I usually try to get in there when you play her. Makes way more sense to play your life. Yeah, prioritizing living is almost always what I've found to be the most successful on Juno. Is what allowed me to climb to what I get to. I think I got to champ 3. I was just playing Juno Alari basically. That was a month or 2 ago. Blizzard World. That's a little bit of a harder. What up, Mega Jord? I'm doing some Juno ranked lessons right now. Let me take a sip of my water bottle and then I'll lock in. Alright, locking into our next game again here. We're going to continue forcing Juno as they're not banned. The bans of this game are Emre, Sigma, Kiriko, and Widowmaker. potentially we could be taking a lot of sort of like big, wide open swings without the threat of a hit scan, as we were doing kind of in the last game, where since they didn't have a very strong hit scan player, most of their heroes sort of were very high mobility flanker-esque heroes, we were able to use the air quite a bit to get away from them, since a lot of them want to be closer range. But if they have something like an Emre or a Widowmaker, they're going to be able to easily beam us down out of the sky, as we're trying to avoid the closer range threats. So with Emre and Widowmaker banned, we can maybe be flying in the sky a little bit more, but it depends on what their comp actually is, since there's still a few heroes like Cassidy who are not banned, who we'd still want to be a little bit wary of if we want to be playing to kite like that. I think I see a Juno ring, Soldier 76, and Mercy, so we do not want to be in the air much at all. Basically, what I want to be trying to find here is like good spots to heal up my team and keep people alive, as I'm peeking as little of the enemy team as possible, I think, for the most part. As our Malga pins back, I'm going to be trying to stable on this high ground area. And then slowly healing up our Echo. Unfortunately, not quite able to get too much healing onto them before they go down. I want to see if I can keep my Genji alive, but as two people go down for the count on our team, I'm going to be taking a quick little flank here, see if I can find any sort of extra kill. We are able to find the kill on the Juno, but as our team sort of falls, I'm just going to be stalling point and dying on as long as I can, as I farm my array. I do get late spawn, which is going to put my team in a little bit of a rough spot, but we got quite a bit of our array charge, or an ultimate charge, in that little play there, so I think as long as we stay alive for a bit longer, it's going to be okay. Sometimes you just got to know when the fight is not, when the fight's not very winnable, and it's hard to really like turn it around from there, so you just want to try to find whatever value you can in those sort of little situations. Cut your losses, know that you're going to die, and then try to get whatever value you can to win later. So that was one of the examples of flying in the air is going to be really difficult against one of those longer range hit scan heroes. I didn't know that their soldier was in that bottom left, but I could have inferred it from my Winston going down in the mega area. Definitely sucks, and I should not have double jumped there, but I wanted to see if I could get a little bit further away from the Zarya before they start beating me down. As our soldier is peeking really wide again, I don't have any cover to play through, so I'm focusing solely on my movement there to make myself as hard to hit as possible. As my team just continues to get poked out by the Soldier Mercy, we're going to continue going down, and there's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. Something that I can try to do is understand, or I can be trying to take vision aggression for my team in different locations or different angles, since we're struggling to actually win through sort of like front lines and the map is a little bit too open for us before we get onto the enemy team. There's a chance that I can try to bait the soldier to look at me, but I actually have cover to hide behind to enable my team to walk forward. That is a very sort of like desperate solution and idea, but a lot of like the traditional ways that we want to be winning are not quite working right now. So it's okay to sort of go for a little bit harder or more aggressive ideas sometimes when the situation calls for it. But a huge missiles coming out for us while we're in our array. Mizuki ult used for our team, and our Juno array will allow us to find quite a few kills, but as our tank goes down, we're going to be in a really, really rough spot here yet again. We still were able to get a little bit of control on the cart there, though. So we could maybe be looking to bring this back soon. As our Mizuki goes down, maybe I just pocket my soldier a little bit. My Winston's been fairly difficult to pair my Winston, so I think maybe I could try to help us on the angles a little bit more to enable our Winston. Huge juggle coming out is going to allow us to potentially take down the Zarya. And we are successful in doing so. I'm going to throw a ring onto my Winston, making it a little bit easier for them to either aggress or back up, whichever one they want to do. But as their soldier looks to continue poking us out, I'm going to be using my shift to get onto this high ground, which is going to limit the available spots that their soldier has to get onto me. But as I hear the soldier taking left side, I'm going to be leaning a little bit more towards the right. D.Va, we do not have many options with the areas we are able to play, and as we continue to give more space, we have less and less options. So I'm just going to try to live the best that I can. D.Va goes in. D.Va's 1 HP. We are able to get a good D-mech onto her. And as I get low, I'm going to pop my shift to activate my Survivor sub-roll passive to heal myself up. But now, maybe potentially, we could be taking a little bit more aggressive fights on our own with our major perk, allowing us to do quite a bit more damage, especially since it just got buffed in the last patch. I did not take triple jump this game because they have their soldier who's pocketed by a mercy to beam us out of the sky anytime we go a little bit too high. They have their D.Va to chase us down in the sky, as well as their Xion is quite capable of doing that as well. So I don't really want to be jumping too much. So instead I'm going to be putting a little bit more towards my raw numbers. But as our Genji goes down, I'm going to be waiting to see if the enemy team commits at all. And it looks like with that D.Va, walking forward, that was going to be my trigger to use my Ray. Soldier are still in that far coast side area. And D.Va flying at us is going to be not the best, but huge chain from my Mizuki. D.Va still wants us. So I'm going to be doing my best to live. An amazing heal from my team, and we are able to live. Soldier is 1 HP towards the coast side, and unfortunately I'm not going to be able to carry them too much. But as my Winston wants to stabilize, we get their armor back, and we're going to be able to step forward a little bit here. I'm going to be trying to use my rings a little bit more actively, just to provide options for my team, since it feels like a lot of the time we're not super aggressive, and that could just be because we're too scared or we feel like we can't close the distance in time. So I'm just going to be trying to throw rings as much as I possibly can to give my team more options. Big blade coming out from my Genji. They're going to be taking down the Mercy, or the Juno and the Soldier 76 with it. My Winston's very low HP though, so I think that's going to be important for us to walk forward to stabilize them, as I know the Soldier is about to respawn. I want to be backing up a little bit, so I'm not caught out in open space. I have cover to play around, and it's just important to sort of keep in mind the threats that could kill you as Juno and constantly position yourself in ways that's going to make it hard for those threats to actually take you down. So as our Winston is getting a little bit lower again, D.Va finds their way onto us. So I'm going to be just continuing to back up. I'm a little bit nervous to step up super aggressively right now. But with their D.Va using their boosters, I'm going to be trying to flip inwards because their Soldier 76 is behind. Unfortunately, I will be taking a little bit too much damage. I didn't realize that our team wanted to turn around for the Soldier. I thought that since every single time beforehand we kind of let them be, I was ready to flip it. One of the benefits of potentially being in voice chat, but since I'm not, I will not be ready for that play. Big missiles to potentially keep our team up. I'm very, very close to my Ray. I'm going to be trying to force out that D.Va as much as possible. I want to make sure that I live. I get the Ray off, but unfortunately will not reach my Genji in time, and we will be losing that point. But very, very, very good hold on third for us. We were able to get down the clock from, I believe it was like 4 or 5 minutes down to 0. So if we are able to full cap with more than a minute, we will be in a win or draw scenario, which will be quite good for us. I think that our third point is really, really, third point's really a good spot for us, but I'm a little bit nervous about our attack for the next 2 or the first 2 points, because their Soldier is able to get into really good positions in open space and sort of beam down the targets that they want to. Thinking about how I potentially want to be taking this next point, or this first point, I could try to, I think right side's going to be a really, really good spot for me. Far left or far right is going to be probably where we want to be. If we find ourselves in the middle of the point, or like around, or middle of the middle of this first like objective or this first checkpoint, I think that it's very easy for the soldier to sort of beam us down from multiple different angles. So I think I want to be playing towards the far left or the far right, probably the far left. Because it has like the mega area that we can kite to. It has a lot of sort of barrels that we can just sort of hide behind, cover that we can use. So I hope that that will probably be the play for us if they still remain on this sort of Mercy Soldier combo, which it looks like they will be. As our team gets fairly low, I'm going to be looking for my missiles to try to heal everybody up as quickly as I can so we can continue walking. And then throwing a speed ring on my other squishies to see if I can get them into good positions. As my team starts to walk a little bit, I'm going to be looking for an aggressive missiles. Unfortunately, not quite able to hit the Mercy, which is the main target that I wanted, but we can throw a ring onto our Winston. Unfortunately, I had to reload right at that moment, though we are able to find the kill onto the Xion just in time. With their soldier on the high ground, there's not going to be too much I can do really yet. So I'm just going to be using my shift to get outside of the Orisa's LOS and then living the best I can. As their BAP and soldier on high ground, both of those heroes are going to be very, very deadly for us in terms of sort of shooting us out of the sky. So I want to be very careful as I approach. So once it gets low, I'm going to find this left side angle to try and keep them alive. Unfortunately, gold being used is going to result in us not having too many options on how we can live, and we will be going down. They just had ultimates very, very quickly there, and we're not going to have any resources to really turn the fight into our favor there, but that'll be a-okay. I think that we played it to the best of our ability, taking that left side and finding the rotation off of our Winston, pulling all of the aggression from the enemy team to get towards that area to continue healing our team. Since, like I said before, one of the best ways to just find consistent value is making sure that we just stay alive on support. So our Mizuki going down. Things are going to get a little bit harder for us, especially as the enemy Orisa walks very far into our space. I think that I could potentially be trying to take a little bit more aggression or go for a few more kill potential plays, but I think there are two adjustments I want to make here. I'm going to be trying to use my ring a lot more, like how I was on third point, and I'm going to be trying to go for a few more active damage-based plays rather than healing to see if that will help our team get into better positions or potentially find kills for later. As my Mizu gets low, I'm going to be backing up to try to carry them a bit. And I'm just popping my Ray and fighting on the point here. Big Mizuki ult is going to allow us to brawl on the point super effectively. With their Mercy still alive, I see their Xion using their ultimate. They definitely want to be killing us with it, so I'm going to be backing up and making it as hard as possible for them to chase us down with that ultimate and avoiding most of the damage from it, in which we are going to be able to live the ultimates that the enemy team use and cap the point. We still have our Primal Rage and our Tactical Visor to fight the second one, but I think that we're going to be in a really good spot. With our with our Winston not being able to take some of the aggression, our Mizuki is going to go down. And Soldier is going to be in a very good spot, but I'm not going to be in a good position to really respond to it. Primal Rage Force, so I'm going to be trying to take this opportunity to do damage to the enemy team. And now carry my Winston as they kite back to our space a little bit. Unfortunately, the only person I really could see there was the Orisa, but so I'm not going to be able to play. But that is a-okay. Looks like our soldier potentially might just be a little bit tilted here. And our team is complaining that there's a 4v5, which it does make the game significantly harder, but it's important. It's definitely, it's completely like outside of our control. Even if like the reason why my soldier is AFK is because they're asking for a swap, it's not good long term to give into the baby's tantrums in ranked, because it will inhibit your own growth and your own understanding of how to play your heroes over the course of time, as well as they ultimately, most of the time, if you're giving in and sort of like letting people complain or control how you want to play the game, you're almost never going to find long-term success, because if you don't have an identity of what you want to be doing and what you're good at, and instead just want to be trying to appease the masses, you're going to have, from my experience, players who end up falling into that sort of trap end up not enjoying Overwatch all that much, because there are going to be a bunch of toxic people in your games. There are going to be a bunch of people who whine every time they don't get their way. But ultimately, I'd imagine most of you aren't playing to make those people's days. I imagine you're playing to improve or have your own fun. So make sure you prioritize that, because I believe that the most important part of becoming better at anything or a game is just enjoying the process of doing so. So it looks like there's not too much that we can really do for the rest of this game. It really is a shame, since we were winning. We were slowly bringing things back. So I think that maybe I'm just gonna look for a clip. I'm just gonna try to push my limits a little bit, see if I can potentially take out this BAP. And we are successful in doing so. Unfortunately, they do have a Mercy to instantly res it. But since that's not the case, we might have opened up an opportunity for our team to get onto the point, but looks like that will not be taken, and we will be losing the second game. Definitely sucks. I don't think that I played bad whatsoever. I think that it was kind of fine for the most part, but our teammates, the ranked teammates we get, and the decisions that they make are going to be out of our control. There's no real reason to get upset at ourselves about it. There's no reason to get upset at it. There's no reason to really like tell them that they're wrong, because everybody will believe what they want to believe. Juno was completely fine there. You don't have to bend over to whatever people's beliefs are of what heroes are good. You just want to play your own game, because ultimately that's what's going to allow you to climb and enjoy yourself while playing. It kind of sucks sometimes these sort of things are going to happen, but those sort of games are going to happen no matter what hero you play, no matter how you act. People are not going to be happy at some point, so you can't please everyone. So just focus on you and your rank queues. But with that said, let's see how the next game looks. It's hell to play with Mizuki Juno, bros. I'm going to be so for real. Okay, this is not going to make it into the YouTube video. Beyond cope. Oh my god. Like, that game was so fine. That game was, like, so insanely fine. I have no idea why that guy was so upset. Like, unironically, if they're complaining, like, sure, our Mizuki died a good bit, but, like, it's whatever. I don't understand, like, why that affects a soldier. Soldier is literally, like, the most, like, self-sufficient hit scan of all time. You don't have to get care from your support. It doesn't matter what your supports are doing on soldier. Just play your game. Yeah, we were winning, and they just started trolling. Oh well. It sucks, happens. It's always happened, and it will always happen. There's not really much reason to, like, get caught up on it. Let me catch up with chat a little bit here. When a teammate is quite far up, how do I know when I should go care for them, or if I stay in a good, safe position? That's a really good question, and that comes down to your determination, or not your determination, what you determine is most valuable in the moment. So sometimes your tank is going to be your ultimate like win con, and you know that you can't win without your tank in the game. So if your tank like just jumps forward into 5 people, and if they die, you know you can't win the game, then go chase them. That's fine. or if you can't win the fight, go chase them and just try to get some sort of value out of whatever's happening in the moment. But if you think that you have an alternative idea that can win you the game even without your tank, then it might be worth to just sort of go or like chill, let them die, and then you can play for your other idea later or your other value later. So, for example, if I think there was a fight on third point defense, where my tank got really aggressive, and I followed up with like my missiles, and I pushed forward. But then later they did the exact same thing, and instead I played later. I stayed behind and I just sort of put my ray on the point and shot the enemy team instead. It depends on sort of what you consider the most valuable path to winning is. Sometimes it is going to be inting with like your team. Sometimes it's going to be trying to play to enable something else. For the most part, generally, there's going to be a way to win. There's going to be some sort of path that you can take as an individual to win a fight, even if your team sort of dies early. So usually I think that playing a little bit more passive and staying in a safe position and then trying to turn the fight or turn the advantage into your favor later is going to be better. But it depends on your understanding of the game state and how you can impact it, really. So I'm sorry that's kind of like a bit of a convoluted answer, but it does depend. It does depend on sort of the state of the game and your options available. Since there's not always like a yes or no to like if you want to push up and leave your safe position. Because sometimes if you stay in a safe position, you're going to have more options to turn the fight later. And other times you're going to have basically one way to win the fight, and that's going to be with inting with your team. Wonder how people make it past mid-master with that mental. I've coached a lot of players in my time, and I've worked with a lot of players. Players with that sort of mentality, I will tell you now, they can be good. They can be really, really good, and their micro, their aim, their sort of movement is probably decent. But those are the players that are prone to going on massive, disgustingly big loss streaks. So they'll be the players that like end up like they can hit like GM2 or whatever, and then you'll see them in like Diamond like 1 next season. Because if you start once you get into the headspace of blaming everyone else around you, you are never doing what you originally did to get your peak in the first place. I don't want to play Blizzard World again. These aren't fun.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
It makes sense. I guess for me, I know I only rank up when I mute chat, focus on myself, and generally don't worry about my teammates' mistakes, choices, etc. Yeah, literally, those kinds of players are like mood-based players, because once they start focusing on people outside of themselves, they end up being really, really bad in the game. They can't win much. But as soon as they start focusing on themselves a bit more, when they're in like a good mood, and like a little bit more okay with where their headspace is and don't want to blame others, they actually can be pretty damn good at the game. So I personally believe focusing on yourself for almost every player is what just kind of wins you games often. You know the drill. Oh wait, no. Let me sit up. Alright, and locking into our next game here, we're going to be on Lijiang Tower with the bands of Zarya, Ramatra, Farah, and Lucio. I think pretty good bands. Not the most amazing for us as Juno, but we do seem to have a pretty good team comp to play Juno with. I really like playing around a Sigma and a Kiriko whenever I'm on Juno. I like it with Kiriko because it allows me to do either a little bit more damage if my Kiriko is healing, or if my Kiriko is doing damage, then I'm still able to keep our entire team alive through my healing. We have pretty good options when it comes to how we want to be approaching fights. Sierra and Xion being our DPS line, I think I'm going to be doing quite a bit to the enemies here. They have a Jetpack Cat and a Hanzo. Kiriko. I think that I am going to be able to sort of look for a quick little missile play here. I'm a little bit nervous about Jetpack Cat, but as our Sigma wants to be walking forward. I'm just going to throw a ring on them, and I'm ready to rotate to this right side. I'm not really pressured on the main yet, and I can see most of the people that I want to see. So I'm going to be pretty chill for now right here. But as our Sigma gets locked down by the Roadhog, I'm going to be stepping forward just a little bit to try and keep them alive. And now I want to make sure that my Xion does not die on that jetpack cat step, and we look like we're going to be turning this fight. So once I got into a good position and I was doing my job of just like sort of keeping people alive, pressuring the enemy team a little bit with my missiles, we're going to be in a really, really good spot, and I don't really need to move until they force me to. There were no threats on me at any point, so I don't need to be doing all these crazy rotations. I only was doing that on maps like Blizzard World and Ilios because there were constantly threats sort of wrapping around us. As soon as I get into a pretty good spot though, and I'm doing my job and I know that I'm finding good value to win the game, you don't need to do all that much. Unfortunately, with their Hanzo finding some crazy kills onto our team, this is going to be a little bit of a harder fight for us to win. And as my ammo box runs low, we will be going down shortly afterwards. Definitely okay. Not too much that we can do against with the Hanzo just finding 2 rando kills. But maybe I could have gotten a little bit more aggressive after our teammate went down, or our first teammate went down. Jetpack at finding the ult onto our Sigma is going to put us in a little bit of a rough spot. There's not much I can really do, so I'm just going to be backing up to stabilize. See if I can keep up our Xion so we can get 5 in the next fight. Sometimes that's this is going to happen. We want to make sure that we get our advantage state back as soon as we can, and sometimes that's going to be crashing out and dying. Other times it's just going to be backing up and waiting for a respawn. So I'm actually saving my ring here since our Kiriko has TP. Now I'm able to use my ring to get us onto the point fairly quickly. Huge dragons coming out from the enemy Hanzo is going to catch us off guard a little bit. I was looking to hopefully find a missile onto the enemy team as our Sigma and whoa, what's her name? Xion and our gun lady get low. I think that we could maybe be walking back here. Jetpack Cat out in the open trying to find the kill onto our... I can't remember her name. Why can't I remember her name? Oh well. I'm gonna call her Grapple Girl. As our Grapple Girl goes down, I just want to be chilling. I have my Ray, and I think I'm gonna be popping it now to try to find the kill onto that Jetpack Cat. Roadhog finds a good hook onto our Sigma. As the whole hog comes out, I'm gonna be trying to do my best to live. They're not gonna be able to take us down with our Kiriko TPing to us. I want to make sure that they're not getting caught out by the enemy. With our Grapple Girl going down to the cattle, I'm going to be stepping up and getting a little bit more aggressive, learning from my mistake previously so that we're able to turn the fight back into our favor, and continuing to pump damage onto that Roadhog will enable our Sig to actually clean them up with the rock, because I kept them in the low enough HP threshold to actually find the kill. As our Grapple Girl is coming back, we have our Kitsune Rush soon, and our Sigma Flux, so I'm just going to be playing towards this middle part, and I'm going to be leaning away from the big threats that want to be killing me. Widowmaker is a very, very scary hero for us. So I'm going to be making sure that I try to live as much as possible. With our Flux coming out onto the Diva, we're able to narrowly avoid that first fly, but as the Widowmaker starts to develop a little bit more, there's not going to be too many spaces for us to play, so I'm just going to make sure that I'm around our team as much as I can be. I'm getting very, very active with our Kitsune Rush because it's going to increase our healing output considerably. Unfortunately, as our Sigma goes down, the game's going to get a decent bit harder. But we are able to take down that Kiriko. Cattle coming out is going to be taking down our... Oh, they swapped Tracer. I should have backed up and played for a touch instead of staying on the point. I figured because I had my Survivor sub-roll, I'd be able to live, but their Tracer got back way faster than I thought they would, so I was going to be fighting that 2v1 instead of the 1v1 against the cat. Very, very, very close round, but that will be a-okay as we go into our next one. I think that maybe I could be trying to get a little bit more aggressive in these mid fights because it feels like every time that I'm able to do a lot of damage, our Kiriko still keeps our team alive, but I'm able to actually output a lot of good damage and keeping people low HP, so our team is able to follow up a little bit more effectively. With the swap to Tracer, I think that might even, or especially be the case since there's going to be less to heal for us. Hanzo putting their Sonic on the door. Yeah, I don't want to be peeking. If I am going to peek, I'm going to be using my shift to do so, making it very hard for the Hanzo to sort of like catch us on that rotation. And as the enemy team looks to develop more space, we are going to be slowly falling. Unfortunate early death for our team from the Hanzo putting the Sonic on that door. Really good play from them, but sometimes these sort of things are going to happen. I'm tempted. I don't know which major perk I want to pick. Both of them I think are fairly situational. I think that for this specific game though, maybe I want to... I'm going to try the Blaster perk because I think that finding some kills is going to be maybe one of the better ways in which we can be winning this game. As our Xion gets low, I'm throwing a missile towards them and I immediately want to be backing as their team sort of walks towards me a bit more. Our Brigitte is getting into a decent spot and our D.Va gets low. Xion's 1 HP, Scatter Arrows comes out. I'll just throw a ring for my team and try to keep them alive. But as our team gets fairly low yet again, our D.Va gets magged. I'm going to be stepping on this Kiriko maybe as they're very low HP. But as the Brigitte is on the other side of the map, we're going to not have too many options. We get the kill onto the Kiriko, but I don't think that we're going to be able to find any others. And we will be going down there. I think that it'd be really good if we were able to get onto the point as with our team composition. If our Brigitte is able to sort of like free swing at anyone on the point and brawling, we're going to be a very, very good spot, I think. So I might actually just try to lean towards point to see if I can like encourage our team to do the same since I'm not in voice chat. Unfortunately, Xion ult is going to take us down fairly early. We don't have too many places to kite to, and we did not have our ring to get away quickly enough. But I believe that our D.Va has a good touch here, so we could maybe try and turn this game around a little bit later. I'm going to be trying to go across the coast side area so that we can live, since I don't really want to be tussling with that D.Va all that much. I'm popping my Ray here because I see a lot of the enemy team in a very dangerous spot for us, and I don't really want to be I want to make sure that my team has a good chance of living, since things could go really, really bad really fast in that sort of position. Even though we were winning, I want to just be a little bit safe about it, since if the enemy team is able to flip the point into their favor, we just will instantly lose the game right now. Here on that right side, I can't really go for any huge plays, but I do think that probably baiting them onto the point is going to be the way that we are going to win this game. I think that one of them might be developing coast side area. So I can be trying to just sort of like mark that, or just keep an eye on it. Maybe they're taking our coast now. Yes, looks like that's going to be the case. Throwing a ring onto my Brigitte, since my Brig having speed boost is going to be one of the most important heroes to have it here. Thankfully, because I'm Juno, I'm able to use my hover boots to stay up as the cat tries to drag me off. Even though I didn't have any cooldowns at the moment, we still were able to get back up onto the ledge because we are able to sort of slowly glide down as soon as the cat wants to release us. I hear the Xion close bottom left, and I know that they're coming close on their ult. So I want to make sure that I live the best I can here. Ooh. With our Diva game max, we do have a rally to brawl onto the point soon. Our Emery going down is not going to be ideal for us whatsoever. I'm going to try to keep up our Diva. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit too hard for us. I'm going to see if I can get Mega, but the cat is ready to catch us. Xion ult's coming now. With our Tracer trying to get the touch, we're going to be a little bit late to do so, and we will be losing this game. Very unfortunate. Definitely sucks. If we were able to get the rally play or the rally brawl on the card, I think we would have been in a really good position, but sometimes these sort of things will happen. And we will be dropping down to GM1, but that is very, very okay. Sometimes these sort of games will be rough. It's important not to let the rank get to your head and just focus on your process instead. I think that for the most part, we're playing pretty well. So let's see what our next game looks like. Hopefully we're going to be able to get that champion back. Bang. Yeah, I couldn't remember Sierra's name at all. Thank you for the follow, Face Paint. Or Pace Faint. Wow. What are competitive results? Oh, we weren't able to get all pink. That's okay. Grapple Girl, honestly. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what her name was. I just completely forgot. That's awesome. How many games have we played of Juno so far? We played 3? Okay. It's kind of brutal. Demotion is really brutal. Like, even if I win one, we'd be even. That'd still be like probably about 70%. Or not 70, like 80%. We still be a game away from getting back in a champ. That's okay though. I don't like any of these maps for Juno. I can make Jib work.
Select your hero.
I do think maybe with Xion being strong, Juno might be a little bit weaker. Because just they have so much mobility and range to like really kind of shoot out at Juno and chase her down. No, I actually haven't seen Xion banned often. I think for the most part, people still haven't been banning Xion because she's new and want to try her out and get used to playing against her. And then at some point, probably in the next week or so, people are going to be like, alright, I've played against Xion too much. And they're just going to start perma-banning her. Mizuki's very good. I think one of the best supports right now. Okay, and locking into this next game here on Gibraltar, we're going to be having the bans of Doomfist, Diva, Widowmaker, and Mizuki. And our team is looking to be Winston, Wu Yang with a Xion. I think pretty decent. I think that Jib is going to be a little bit of a harder map for Juno sometimes. But it definitely can be a very viable pick, especially as one of the supports that has an easier time actually climbing up to the high grounds and following up in these sort of like mid-range duels. I think second point is very, very good for Juno. I think that first and third can be a little bit hard sometimes just because there's so much distance that you'd need to cross to get into your effective range. Since Juno's blasters is only able to fire effectively or heal effectively up to 21 meters. So you have to be fairly close to your healing targets to make sure that you're able to really heal people up effectively. Junkrat trying to take us go for a quick little play onto us, but will not be able to find the kill completely. I'm just going to be pushing up to make sure that I'm able to heal my Winston. I'll throw a ring onto them and trying to care my Ashe here. With my Wien getting 1 HP, I'm going to prioritize healing them up as well. And Winston getting very low too. We can be trying to push up a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to get the angle to really climb to that high ground quite yet. But I can be taking this back left area, especially since they don't have a very strong hit scan. We can be taking these sort of like big open space, wider angles really, really aggressively. The only heroes that we need to be really concerned about is their Xion and their Ana primarily. Since Kiriko has a projectile, it's going to be harder for us, or for them to hit us out in the open. But Xion and Ana, are both being hit scans, are going to be able to do quite a bit of damage to us frequently. Nano boost onto their Winston. I'm going to be throwing Ring down to see if I'm able to keep the rest of my team alive. Unfortunately, it looks a little bit grim for our hopes of winning this fight. Winston getting quite low though, but unfortunately with the combination of the Conk Mine and the Winston right click, we will be going down. Very okay, they used their Kitsune Rush. We only had our bubble to respond at the moment, but oh, these are nano as well. That's sick. So they use both support alls. We're gonna have our Primal Rage and probably a Ray very soon. I want to make sure that I'm trying to live their Primal here. And Juno is going to be one of the hardest targets to Primal in the game, so a lot of high-ranked Winston players are kind of deterred from chasing us when we start to run away. With our Wien going down to the tire though, we're going to be in a bit of a difficult position. I have to use my shift to get up to this high ground, but we do have our Ray in case the enemy team steps whatsoever. So if their Winston jumps in, I'm probably going to be looking to... Wow, what the hell? Ray. I don't know where the Junkrat came from to just instantly kind of blow us up. Oh, they came from behind. I see, they probably crouched up. So I was not able to get the Ray off there because I got caught off guard. Maybe a better play for me would have been to sort of rotate towards that right side server. It just gets a little bit scary into Junkrat because it's such an enclosed space. The mines bounce around really easily and they have a very high chance of actually hitting us. Our Ashe going down, and our Xion, we're not going to have too much damage and really hold space aggressively. So I want to make sure that I'm playing in a position that's going to be hard for the enemy team to take down, even though we don't have too much deterrent for them. Winston looking to poke up and try to find the kill, but they will be going down as our team starts to respawn. Junkrat on that top left area. I'm going to be going bottom right to help my Wing. But I don't want to be peeking out too far or too aggressively yet, because if their Junkrat is able to find a quick, like, 2-tap onto us in that closed space, it's going to be very hard for our team to sort of live. Wing on the cart, I'm going to be holding up, though, to enable my team the best that I can to live. We still have our Ray. As soon as their Winston does something, I think I'm going to be popping my Ray, trying to live the best that I can. Grabbing the Mega, and I'm going to be jumping back out to get onto the cart if I can. Winston 1 HP, and we are going to take them down. A lot of burst damage with our missiles. I'm probably going to stop them from using their Primal Rage. But Kitsune Rush and Xion ult being used is going to be really scary, but we take them down super fast, and we're going to be able to cap the second point. Main thing that I'm just kind of focusing on is making sure that I'm not in a spot to really, like, get blown up by any of their close range heroes. So I'm playing pretty far back towards the map, even though it gets me a little bit isolated sometimes and the Winston can follow up. If I'm not taking damage to allow their Winston to find a good kill onto me, then it's going to be really difficult for their team to sort of take us down whatsoever. With the Tracer swap though, our job is about to get significantly harder, but we do get our triple jump perk potentially. Bastion is going to make that a little bit harder, but I think that is still going to be the pick for us. because we're able to get onto high grounds really, really quickly. Alright, we do a considerable amount of damage. I can probably start breaking bubble a lot more. Unfortunately, Bastion is going to be taking us down, but with the Primal Rage used, that's going to be a very, very okay trade. I hope that our Winston's able to live a little bit longer here. As me, our Weeying, and our Ashe come back into the fight. Their Xion stabilizing, their Winston getting forced out. We're going to have a pretty good opportunity to push here, so I want to make sure that our team is healthy and willing and ready to push here. Because if we are a little bit too scared to push, then we're never actually going to be able to take any space. Our healing is a very important job in making sure that we're able to win off of advantages that we get. If our team walks even more forward into the spawn, I'm just going to be taking the space on the cart. But with Nano Boost being used, that's going to be our triggers to just sort of kind of live. I'm going to shoot out their Winston as much as I can and throw a torpedo onto my Xion. I do think that they have Primal Rage, so I'm going to not jump that much to allow myself to triple jump if I need to. But as their Tracer tries to blink onto us, we're going to hit a nice flick to take them down, and we will be full capping on Jib here. Making sure, I think that the main thing that we're doing right is just living. We're just playing outside of most of the heroes' effective range. If their Winston wants to take us down, they're going to have to commit their jump, they're going to have to commit their bubble most of the time. And if their Junkrat wanted to take us down, they're going to have to walk all the way up, and which will allow our team to have a lot of chances to kill the Junkrat before they're able to get onto us. But with that in mind, I think defense could be a little bit easier for us. It could also get a little bit harder depending on what heroes that they go. But with our team comp, I think that we're going to be in a pretty good spot to potentially win this game in full hold. I want to scout what comp they're on. If they're on a lot of hit scan based heroes, I'm going to be trying to play those really close corners, making sure that I'm not needing to swing out that much into big open space. I want to make sure I'm always behind cover. But if they're on like something like a Junkrat Xion, like how they were last round, then I can be playing a lot more in that sort of open space. So that it's harder for them to get a lot of damage onto us. Since a Junkrat is going to have a very hard time, and if you've played any bullet hell before, you're going to be able to sort of maneuver or dodge the Junkrat grenades as they fly towards you. Yo, thank you for the raid, Bullskunk. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for casting our game. But as we lock into this round, our Xion gets or goes down very, very early, but as our Winston and the rest of our team gets put into a dangerous spot, I'm just going to try to back up and stabilize as much as possible. There's not any really big aggressive plays that I can make to turn the fight back around into our favor, so I'm just going to do my best to make sure that we aren't able to die much more. If their Winston has space, I'm a little bit nervous about walking forward. So I'm just going to be very, very careful about my positioning. I'm leaning towards our Ashe a little bit so that I'm able to heal them even though they're on the low ground, as well as if their Winston wants to chase us down, we potentially have our coach gun to live. Junkrat giving us the high ground here is going to be pretty good for us. Throwing a missile onto my Winston as their Winston gets very, very low. I'm gonna make sure that our Ashe stays alive. Unfortunately, I'm missing some of the parkour to get up to her. Can you not stand on that? I guess you could stand on that little high ground area. But we are going to live nonetheless, taking down the Junkrat and body blocking that one grenade for our Ashe. Kind of a silly fight. Not the most optimal from me, but we were able to get our job done in the end. I see my Tracer, or my Xion, getting low on that left side area, but as our Winston's just sort of having a little taser fight on blue box, I'm just going to be trying to keep them up the best that I can. As Kitsune Rush is used, I'm going to be potentially just throwing a ring fairly early onto my Ashe, so I don't have to worry about them all that much. And give them more options when it comes to actually how they want to be living here. I don't want to be looking to, especially when they have like something like an ultimate up, or they use an ultimate really far back like Kitsune Rush. It could mean that the enemy team is able to become very, very big threats on us very, very quickly. So my ring there was to sort of prepare in case their Winston sort of like randomly like jumped like across the entire map with the speed boost from Kitsune Rush, so that I'd be able to live quicker and easier, and it would take less time for me to react to any sort of play that they want to make. I did the thing again. With Primal Rage being used, I'm going to try to live. We have our own Primal, but as our wing goes down, we're not going to be in the greatest spot imaginable. Junkrat getting us the high ground again, though. Maybe I can try to keep my... Yo, 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 yo. That was not okay. As their Junkrat gets very low HP, I could take them down. Their Winston wants to jump on me. We do not have our Primal, so I'm actually going to try to chase our Winston a little bit. Normally, I'd be pretty scared to walk into these smaller rooms because their Junkrat would be able to one-tap us very, very easily. I was still thinking about why Ash get blown up. But I want to make sure that we're just able to live the best that we can here. I'm going to pop my Ray right before I die. Me and our Weeing will be going down. Our Winston backs up to Peel, and we are going to be able to take down their Xion. Our Xion has an ult getting really, really sneaky on the cart here. Normally, I would swap to something like a Lucio or a Kiriko to get back faster in this fight, but since I'm going to be sticking on Juno here, I'm just going to make sure that I'm very careful about my pathing. I see my Winston gets the cart, so I'm just going to be trying to keep them up the best that I can. I still am saving my shift in case the Wrecking Ball or somebody wants to get onto me. And big missiles on the point will be allowing us to live a little bit longer. Unfortunately, things are going to be a little bit hard for us to actually live. I want to make sure that we don't see 9, so I'm standing in the middle of the Wrecking Ball to make sure that they're not able to sort of boop us on the surrounding circumference of their grapple, and that will be allowing us to hold the point and win the game. And at 16-4, we did not die that often, which I think is going to be really, really good. 10,000 healing. We were just putting in a lot of healing to make sure that our team was able to stay alive and actually doing damage whenever we could, or deterring threats with our gun. I think overall that was a pretty good round. That was a really good game. I believe that was our 4th one for today, so maybe I'll try one more for Juno, and then we'll get into our May ranked lessons. Bang, and then editor cuts right there. It's gonna be freaking awesome. But thank you so much for the raid, Bull Skunk. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was recording. I am recording a video, so I couldn't respond at the moment. I saw it in between rounds though. But thank you so much. I'm gonna be watching the casted match a little bit later tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a YouTube video. This might be the YouTube video up today, or it might be the May ranked lessons. I don't know, we'll see. It's probably gonna be Friday. I'm gonna have like a giga stream. I'm gonna have a very long stream where I just do a bunch of ranked lessons. Because Deltarune is coming out soon, or Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out soon, and I low-key am disappearing off the face of the planet for a little bit when that happens. So I'm gonna get a backlog of ranked lessons so I can continue uploading YouTube.
Select your hero.
Do you think you'll do more Ana-focused ranked lessons in the future? Yeah, I definitely will. I'm going to go through most of the supports first before I come back to Ana. Because I just like to, while I do want to make a good bit of content about the popular characters, I want to make sure that I get through the heroes as much as I can and cover like each person or like most people's like one tricks or mains, I suppose. What up, Cider Game? We're doing Juno ranks lessons right now. Looking forward to Mizuki at some point. We did Mizuki. I uploaded a Mizuki ranked lessons probably 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Juno and May today. I might come back to Mizuki pretty soon though, because I think more and more people are going to be playing them, and I'll try to make sure that I can provide the best content that I can for them. I wonder if I'll start making playlists for each individual heroes. Okay. But locking into our last game of the day here for Juno, we have a Sigma, Hanzo, Xion, and Wu Yang with the bands of Pharah, Zarya, Diva, and Echo. I think all fairly decent, but I want to be making sure that I am able to keep everyone alive as much as possible, since we might not actually have too much healing for our team. Doomfist is going to be a pretty scary hero to go against. So I want to make sure that my team is kind of like alive as much as possible with my rings, and they're able to sort of speed around the map. We are able to catch out that piece in open space and who is fairly low with our missile. Well, unfortunately, I did not have the ammo to keep up our Hanzo as they were right next to me. I'm sorry for that, Hanzo. But we are able to clean up the Doomfist afterwards, which is going to be a very nice stagger for us. Against their comp, Junkrat and Wu Yang are going to be really scary. I really don't want to be playing in closed space, like, at all. If their Wu Yang's able to sort of stand that closed space very easily, as well as their Junkrat, and their Doomfist is going to be able to punch us into walls. I don't want to be playing around walls that often, but I do need to be careful of their Xion's LOS, because their Xion's going to be the only hit scan here on their team with the ability to sort of take us down. Fortunately, not quite able to keep our Sigma up there. I think that I'm still forgetting to use my ring as much as I should be. But that'll be okay, as our team wants to be stabilizing here. And we are able to get back into the fight fairly quickly. I have my Juno Ray soon. I think I might actually use it here to get onto point. As our Doomfist gets closer with Bubble, I'm going to be jumping in a way that makes it very hard for them to land the Bubble stun onto us, and I'll be kiting to the high ground immediately, away from the threats that I see on the right side, because it's going to be really dangerous for us as soon as the enemy team gets into their effective range near us. I'm just throwing the ring for my Orisa to go for any sort of quick poke that they want. But now, I think that I will be chilling for the most part. Our Wing's on this right side, and that's going to be really scary, because their Junkrat's able to hit a lot of damage easily, as well as their Wu Yang. But with our Xion going down, somebody's going to hit, or their Doomfist is going to DC really quickly, so despite us going down 2 in the fight, them losing their tank for a moment, it's still going to enable us to potentially win this fight. Bubble coming out onto our Xion. I see my Hanzo fighting the Doomfist, so I'm going to try to lean towards this to see if I can keep them alive. I'll give them ring to see if I can sort of look elsewhere for a little bit. Big damage coming out onto the enemy team. And as our Hanzo goes down, I'm going to be trying to do my best to live. I want to stay up in the air very often, because it's going to make it very hard for their entire team to really sort of deal with me. So their Junkrat doesn't like shooting up, their Xion is going to have a hard time hitting their bike in midair, and the Doomfist is basically going to be solely on the ground. As our Xion takes this left side space, I could be looking to speed ring them to get them more active. And the Zoom is very, very, very low. I'm going to be trying to take them down. We are successful in doing so, but their Junkrat is able to immediately trade us out. Despite that, because we were fighting off of the point, the enemy team had to put so many of their players to take us down over there. We are going to find the cap and then win this round. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Castley. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay. I think that was a pretty good round, and I think that us playing a lot into the open space and making sure that we're just sort of staying away from their Xion pretty frequently. Anytime that we are on their Xion, though, it's because we find them low HP or we're able to sort of swing into them, and instead of them catching us out, I think that's going to be allowing us to stay alive for a very long time and win that round. We only have one death due to the Junkrat play at the very, very end. So I think, for the most part, we're doing a pretty good job of living, and it's resulting in us winning the game. I'm nervous about playing in this sort of hookah area because it's so closed space, so Doomfist is going to have a very easy time putting us in the walls. You can see the Junkrat's grenades are going to be very good at sort of shooting us out. But now that I'm in a pretty decent spot, I think we're going to be in much, much, much better position to just sort of shoot the bad guys. I'm actually tempted to go the glider boost because I think that triple jump is probably optimal. I just get a little bit scared as they're on it, or they're on Ana now. I get a little bit nervous about this point and next point, since my triple jump will be helpful to sort of like be in the air for longer here. I think that there's going to be a lot more opportunities for us to actually find some kills. As our Xion gets kind of low over here, I'm going to be looking to sort of help with that fight really quickly. Junkrat in that back main, the rest of our team is stabilizing in the hookah. That's going to be pretty hard for us to help with or deal with. Trying to find the trade kill onto the Ana, but unfortunately we will be going down. Again, we really don't like being in those sort of closed spaces, and even if my team is sort of stacked in there, a lot of the times we won't be able to actually provide much healing or sustain to help them out much, because we only do single target healing. If we were someone like a Baptiste, we could potentially help us sustain a lot more in there, but I think that for the most part, I'm going to find more value by continuing to play outdoors and helping the people outside, or doing my best to live and do damage to the enemy team. Nano Xion coming out from the enemy team. It's going to take down most of our team members and sending us right back to the spawn room, but that'll be okay, especially as their Doomfist gets very low. Fortunately, as I get low myself, I'm not able to really follow up on that kill, but we do have our Juno Ray from healing up our Orisa and doing damage to their Doomfist. I think I'm going to be looking for my Ray pretty aggressively here, especially as the enemy team pops their own ultimates. We are able to take down that Ana there. In the sort of chaos of the fight. I knew that since my team had the Juno Ray healing, I had a little bit of an opportunity to use a damage boost from my own Ray to take down their Ana, and if they hit a nade, that would have been the sort of like end of the world for my team. So I want to make sure that I take all of the attention possible. So I hear Junkrat's higher. I'm pretty nervous about it, so I'm just going to try to lurk over here. It gets our Genji, but that's fine since it's not me and I still have control over the game. I'm trying to ring towards my Orisa, but as their team really wants to be trying to take me down, I'm just trying to take all of the attention, dodge as many bullets as I can, and that'll allow for my Xion to find an opportunity to run down their team with the ultimate. Doomfist getting 1 HP, I look for a little bit of an aggressive step to chase that, but that will be resetting the spawn timer for them, which will make it very difficult to touch for the enemy team, and probably allow us to get an advantage into this next fight. Even if I went down there, I think it would have been for the most part okay. But I want to chase down that Doomfist even more there, because that was going to be like kind of like one of their main win cons. Unfortunately, their Xion is going to catch us out in that open space. I think it would have been better if I passed through Mega, but I left that sort of hookah area because I heard their Junkrat on my left side high ground approaching my position, which I really did not want to be dealing with. So I went through the point to main to get away from that big threat that could have taken me down, and it just happened to push me into another one. But with all of that said, think we're going to have a big impact on winning that game. And hopefully that will be what gets us right back up to champ. And yeah, 16-3, 9,000 healing, 4,000 damage. We were putting in quite a bit of numbers to that game, primarily healing, but especially towards the end, we found a lot of opportunities to frag or chase down heroes like their tank, especially with our increased damage from this faster blaster perk. I think that was a really good session. That was a really fun time. I love playing Juno. I think that they're one of my favorite supports to play. And if you're playing them, we're going to be right back up to champ. Unfortunately, we couldn't go on any huge win streak for today, but ending that, we had some pretty unfortunate games. But going positive for the session, I think it's going to be pretty good for us. So, for my YouTube video audience, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow with probably a May ranked lessons. Bye-bye. Bang. Oh wait, not bang, actually. I need to stop recording. Bang. And then I'm going to take a quick, probably 2-minute break, and then we're going to do our May ranked lessons in just a moment. Oh, I'm excited for May ranked lessons. Juno is super, super, super fun. Get back to Champy Smurf. I mean, what? Right now, my highest accounts... I think I have a Champ 2 tank account. I have a Champ 3 support account. And I have a Champ 3 DPS account. Is this the hardest role to rank up in your opinion? I think it depends. I think it really depends on your sort of skill set. I think it definitely depends on per player. DPS is hard mechanically, and it's one of the roles that you're going to have the most inconsistent climbs on. Because if you're having a good, it does favor mechanics a lot. If you're having a good aim day, you can just do a lot more. You're going to have just straight up so much more impact on the game on heroes like Hitscan or something. But also, if you're not having a good aim day, you can go Reaper. I think hardest role to rank up on? It probably is just DPS, but I mean, they are really, really balanced, actually. I think they are quite balanced. I do think DPS is probably the hardest to rank up on, though. Just because there's a lot of ways that the game can sort of shut you down as well. Tank, you're gonna have to deal with a bunch of counter picking. Yeah, I think that's probably DPS, but I don't think it's too important. You can all of them are very, very similar levels of difficulty to rank up on. It just depends on what you're good at and your skill set as a player. So if you are able to sort of develop your skill set in a way that will kind of cover all of the bases of sort of finding value in the game, then you're going to be pretty solid at all of them. You're a support man, you're trying to learn tank, you never realize how many people counter swap just because. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, tank, Overwatch culture, a lot of people value counter swapping because it's just it will win you games in the short term, but not very much in the long term. For example, if I ever do a... You'll see it really, really if you get good at a hero like Winston, supposedly very, very easy to counterpick. because you like people will say, "Oh, David Winston, just go like Reaper or Diva or Mauga or something." But Winston has the tools to deal with literally like everything. It just gets a little bit harder. So player that's proficient at Winston, it doesn't matter how much you counterpick them, they can still win. And that goes for almost every tank. Winston's just kind of like the best example of that. It does get demanding micro-wise to outplay your counterpicks, but it's not nearly as like sort of like set in stone rock paper scissors as a lot of people think, especially with perks being added to the game. Perks kind of are made to like help you deal with some of like your harder matchups, your counters. You want to learn Winston? I love Winston, bro. I love Winston. You think Xion will be nerfed, and what do you think they'll change? Xion will be nerfed. It'll take a while though. It'll probably be like a month or two before Xion's nerfed. She's in a pretty decent spot right now. She's definitely powerful, but it's not like overly oppressive or like dominating the game, I don't think. I actually think that Xion's in a pretty healthy spot for a new hero. She's strong, she feels good to play, and you're gonna have a lot of impact on the games that you play Xion. But you don't. It's not like a release Brigida. But with that said, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom really quickly. I'll put on a quick little like ranked lessons video of mine. Yeah, I'll put on a quick little bang. I'll put on like my Xion video. That's fine. Last game with requirements are kind of insane. Guaranteed kill, ride into somebody, throw the bike at them without jumping, and right click. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be back in like probably like 5 minutes ish, and then we'll get into our May ranked lessons. So I'll be right back, gang. I was looking to try to just follow up, but it's just so. I mean that. It's pretty good. Like the spread of it is actually pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, it's our second game. I don't know what bans would be good for her. I'd imagine Mizuki is gonna like Mizuki. Probably Reinhardt would be a pretty good ban. Oh, Zarya. Yeah, that makes sense. Zarya's a really good ban for her, I think. With their Zarya, Sojourn sliding right side. I know my Genji's looking to fight in. They will be going down. Zarya's so close. I don't really want to be the one capping the point. Maybe it should be me. But with that in mind, I would like to poke up my ultimate. So I think I do have a fairly strong ult. Big bubble from my Winston will allow us to kind of free shoot their Xion. And Zarya getting very low. With their Tracer falling, yeah, I think my main mistake in the last game was that I was just charging up my right click way too much. Unless it's at long range, you really just don't need to. You can just kind of like insta-tap it, which is absurd. It's insane to be able to do that much damage just kind of instantly. I see there's Zarya walking left side. I see there's Xion main. I think that I could be looking for my bikes on choke. And then just trying to clean up kills later. That's their bike, and their Zarya's walking forward. Winston's jumping out. So I'm going to be giving a little bit of space here. Just poking down their Zarya as they walk. But as their Tracer gets fairly low, I'm still stacked on my Winston, or a little bit towards my Winston. We hit a lot of big damage on the Tracer. We force out Suzu. I'm going to throw my bike over there, see if I can get a good explosion. I'm going to continue trying out this Machina perk. As soon as my Winston goes in, I think that's going to be... I really would like to potentially live here. I think that the best play for me after I use my ultimate and they counteract it with beat is going to be get on my bike, try to look for an explosion to boot people away, and then dash off my bike to get my overheal. But I forgot to hit the dash at the end, so I'll be going down. But that's super okay, since we are going to be able to win the point immediately afterwards. We did probably the most damage out of the lobby there by a significant amount. I just do so much on this hero. Oh, that's really fun. You can, I feel like you can, or kind of can treat it like Reinhardt pin. If I know that they're walking through like a choke point, I think it's really good. Yeah, the damage is a lot.
For a win, for a kill, for anything you want.
I think we started doing that fairly. We're playing that much better than last game, especially since like making sure that I keep in mind to just sort of like tap my right click anytime like a tracer is close to me or something, because it just does so much damage instantly. It doesn't, you don't charge up your damage, you charge up just the spread. I think that's very important. I think that we're mainly going to be bubbling our Genji here. But as their Xion gets pretty close, I'm going to look for a bit of an aggressive swing. Making sure I care taking too much damage. So I think it could be pretty rough for us if I take too much damage. I don't think I'm in a desperate need to go anywhere, but I could throw my bike at that guy. I know their Cassie's left. That's going to be a little bit scary for me to deal with, especially as they walk towards the point. We hit a good headshot onto them, and their team chasing me a little bit, but as I hear them turn for my Zarya walking up, I'm going to look to step here, trying to chase down this Baptiste, and we are able to find that kill. Cassie's on this high ground, we can look to try to chase them down as well. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to catch up to him in time. He does find the trade onto my Lucio, but with the Orisa walking up, potentially we can be just poking that out more. I do think that it's important for me to note when the Orisa has armor, and when they don't, or when they have armor, I think that I want to be looking to avoid my right clicks into her, since you do significantly less damage with your right clicks into armor or damage reduction, since it's very pellet based. With their Cassie poking me out on that angle, I'm just going to be looking to stable towards our main. Get a lot of damage onto the Cassie though. As they get healed, I'm going to be backing up towards our team, but with the window compromising our kite route, we will be going down. Big spear from the Orisa onto our Lucio, but I think that'll be more than okay. 50% on the board. We've climbed up that percentage quite a bit. We have a lot of ults coming up shortly. I think that I don't really like how passive I'm playing, but I don't really know if there's another solution for me to not play passive. I'm just making it so that Cassie can't really play the game too much. I think maybe I could look to take this high ground. Don't see anyone on high ground, so I'm just going to be looking to throw my my ult inside instead. Good damage onto the Cassie. I see that the Orisa is low, and I'm going to be looking... Wow! What the hell? I was like way above the brig. My idea was that I was going to be able to use my ultimate to get above the brig and still continue to do some damage. But I got stunned out of that ultimate, which definitely sucks. I think I'm going to be picking this one, since I'm playing a lot more of a frontline style of Xion right now. It's going to be fairly important for me to be able to do the most amount of numbers I can. With their Cassie looking for an early swing, I go down, but with my beat coming out, my team is going to be in a pretty good spot for a second. Looks like that's not the case for long, but massive kills from my Winston and Genji. He puts in a much better spot again. I'm saying like within dash range of like covers, to make sure that even if they end up swinging me, I'm gonna be okay. Especially with my overhealth, I feel like you can kind of be treating your dash similar to cast roll. But with their team walking up towards this right side, We'll be looking to poke. Coalescence coming out from our team. Just looking to try to break these bubbles. Unfortunately, not quite able to hit the car or the bike onto the enemy Shion, and I will be going down there. But we're still just doing a bunch of damage. I think that I need to start finding kills. It's just really, really difficult into Casperig Bap. They have a lot of sustain, which makes it so that most of my burst damage is kind of ineffective. If they're casting rolls, they're able to tank a lot of my burst damage. If their VAP has Lamp, their Brig has Inspire and Shield and Whip. I think it's really difficult to actually secure kills for Shion into comps like that, or more bunker sustain based comps. So I'm not sure how I want to be approaching it. I think that doing damage is decent value and trying to force out like their Cassidy over time, but it's definitely very, very hard to get in and active. I can maybe be looking to int a little bit more, but as I don't have my bike perk, I think that that's going to be a harder thing to do. Bike coming out from the enemy Xion, and they are back on Orisa. I'm looking for my right click on a squishy, but as I do not find a target for that, I'm going to be backing up a bit. Orisa falling very low, I'm just going to stack towards my Winston. Cassie gets very, very, very low. As their team starts to walk forward a little bit, I'm just going to be chilling. I almost have my bike back. I'm going to look to chuck it into the enemy team's space soon. I want to get healed up by our bubble a little bit. Using my bike to grab Mega, and then I'll be throwing it towards the point. If the enemy team looks at me a bit more, I'm just going to be chilling. I think that since the Orisa is like way closer into my effective range, I'm just going to be focusing on them. But we are able to get a lot of good cleanup kills there. And then some big damage onto the supports who will continue that kill streak. As our Genji gets low, I could be looking for more damage onto their Cassie on their walk up. But I think I just want to be chilling for the most part. As my team backs up towards this hookah space, I'm going to be doing my best to live. Big coalescence from my Moira. And I have my ultimate ability. I know that they do have their rally at the ready. And their pull apparently, but those combined will be taking us down. Our Winston finds a kill onto Baptiste with their Primal Rage, but unfortunately it will not be enough to actually win this fight. I'm just shy of a few ultimates. I think that they used literally everything there, though. Use window, yeah, they used everything. I think maybe they didn't use their Xion ult, which is something I might want to consider. With Bike being used early, I could potentially be looking to trade that right back. And I'll take the space that my Winston's making for us to just shoot out the Orisa the best that I can. Heat drop being used. Xion is using their ultimate, so I'm just going to try to take that as an opportunity to look for the kill onto her. She got healed up halfway through, so it's going to be allowing her to live, but I think that we did negate a lot of the potential damage that she could have dealt to our team. My idea here, I think that I want to probably just start hookah. I haven't really been enjoying playing in these open spaces, and I think that a lot of my value kind of comes from doing like burst damage with my bike. So I want to see if I can force them through those sort of like enclosed spaces to actually just do a bunch of damage with my bike. And it looks like as I take this high ground, we're going to be celebrating our victory of this game by running over their Cassidy and closing out this map. Alright, I think I'm definitely understanding it, but there's definitely a lot of work to be done still. It's hard to incorporate like just clicking right click. Because like my muscle memory or like my brain like wants to think of it as like Zenyatta charged right click. Alright, hello gang. I'm back. I was able to go to the bathroom and get a quick little bite to eat while that played for a bit. That was just a game from my most recently uploaded video where I just was learning Xion yesterday. Very, very long stream, and it was a lot of fun. Xion's just so much fun. Watching that, I was having a blast, bro. Have I played against a Ram as Xion yet? No, I have not. Maybe I did. Actually, yes, I did. I believe it was a later game here. It's kind of hard. It's really hard. I did study up a good bit on Xion later. But I think that we're gonna do Mei ranked lessons for now. Maybe if I have a bunch of energy, I'll do some Xion ranked lessons. But I think for now, some Mei ranked lessons are in order. You haven't liked many of the new heroes, but think she's really cool. Yeah, she's so much fun. Maybe it's May time. There's so much to talk about with Mei. I could actually babble about like Mei for like eons. Because she's such a cool hero. She's one of the her having Wall as a utility makes her so diverse in the areas that she can be played. Because Wall is just so generally applicable. Increasing the time it takes to charge right click, yeah. Being able to just kind of do a bunch of damage just by bang is kind of crazy. I do think that maybe her M1s, her actual damage could get nerfed because it is kind of ridiculous how strong it is. And once players mechanics start to catch up a little bit, she's gonna fucking hurt. But she's so much fun, bro. I don't think that I actually kind of like how she plays for most ranks right now. I think that she could be an issue in champ pro play later once people's mechanics get really insane. But as people start to figuring out her matchups and what she's pretty good at, I think that it's going to be really really oppressive and once people develop really good mechanics on her. I think that she's gonna be mainly a hero that's insanely dominant in maps with a lot of closed space or sort of close together chokeholds. Anywhere that is easy to hit bike value, if you can hit a bike on a squishy really consistently, that's just your one-shot potential. It's disgusting one-shot potential. We hitting champ today with Mei? Depends where we start. Probably not unless we go on a 5-game win streak. Mei is probably one of my better DPS heroes, but she can be a little bit hard sometimes. I need to get into the habit, or the main thing that I need to work on as Xion is I want to be good at that, sort of hitting somebody and insta letting go of my bike, right before, doing 190 damage as soon as you hit somebody with your bike basically is insane. Because if you taking the extra second and a half or so to go into the air and aim it and charge it, can actually reduce your downtime or your uptime a lot. Does Mei right click a hit scan and projectile? Is a projectile. So it's gonna be actually one of the stronger. It's a very strong projectile, but it is quite difficult to land sometimes. Though it is really, really good to spam out angles or corner. Do you know bike throws automatically when ulted? So you can combo them together. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, that is sick. Streaming for 3 hours? Damn. Almost 4 hours? Damn.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Okay. Locking into our first game here, we are going to be focused on Mei for our ranked lessons for today. Mei is going to be one of the heroes I think is very good in a lot of different places. Yeah, sure, let's do this game. Mei's going to be one of the heroes that can be very, very good in a wide variety of different places and maps and situations. She's going to be what I consider to be a very, very good generalist hero. I know it's a little bit of a hot take. Sometimes a lot of people like to use Mei specifically and only in brawl comps, but I do think that Mei can be used in a lot of different places very effectively. With Circuit Royale, I think this is one of her more favored maps, especially with heroes like Zenyatta Band, who are going to be really good at sort of stopping aggressive walks or being able to take down her walls very easily with her like charge right clicks from the Zenyatta. But locking into this game here, we have a lot of sort of damage to be done from the rest of our team, so I could be acting somewhat as like a second tank by using my wall and my cryo freeze to stay alive and maintain a very good frontline presence. With our Doomfist walking main, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a soft angle here to see if I can force any additional space, because our Alari and our Doomfist sort of walk to the cart. I want to be ready to try and take the control of this space after our Doomfist is forced out of it. But as our D.Va uses the boosters to wait out our wall, I'm just going to be trying to chill here the best that I can. There's not too much to be done while I wait for our Doomfist to get back into the fight, but as our Alari goes down, we're going to be in a little bit of a rougher position. Frey uses her fly, and we are going to be able to take them down. I'm going to see if I can break that pylon in the meantime. Unfortunately, I blocked our Doomfist punch, but I also blocked the enemy D.Va fly. Hopefully able to force them out pretty soon here. Mei is going to be a really good matchup into D.Va because they are not able to DM our M1 freeze, which just recently got buffed. With the D-Mech coming out onto the enemy D.Va, we're going to be able to continue walking forward here without tanks for either side. But that is a-okay since Mei is sort of able to act as a very good frontline presence for most team compositions. We almost have our Blizzard, so I want to make sure that I'm actually playing pretty safe here, and I do not die as our Doomfist gets back into the fight and the enemy D.Va. It'll be important for us to live. As soon as this D.Va is forced out, we're going to have an opportunity to potentially use our Blizzard on the point. And I got the wrong perk. I meant to get the healing Blizzard, but unfortunately I will be a little bit late to do that, and I will be going down. Micro misplay by me. Very big micro misplay by me. If I was able to get the healing Blizzard as I put it on the cart, we would have been able to brawl and sustain much more. But now that I have the jump perk, things are going to get a little bit harder in our ult fights. For the most part, I don't think that our Glacial Propulsion is a bad perk whatsoever. I do think that Blizzard is going to be one of the main things that will allow you to really carry a lot of games as Mei, though. It's going to be just straight up one of the better ults in the game, especially for capping the point, as the enemy, most team comps aren't going to be able to really deal with Blizzard very easily. As they're on Orisa though now, that's going to be one of the harder matchups for us. But we can be walking forward with our Alari ult and potentially just chunking out their Hanzo and Orisa. I zone off their Alari with my Mei wall and force them to walk into a lot more of a narrow angle, which will make it easier for us to hit our projectile. Something I'm going to be talking about a good bit through this ranked lessons probably is about how to maximize like our icicle value. Since May icicles actually hurt really, they hurt. They hurt. And there's a lot of ways that you can be positioning yourself and manipulating the enemy team to sort of position to enable a lot of consistent hits with your icicles. Well, I did not mean to do that, huh? That's not bad. With their Lara getting low, we're gonna be... the main thing that I want to be trying to focus on anytime that we are in those sort of like mid-fights is it's really nice if I'm able to just continue aiming at head level. Anytime there's a very easy head level to sort of like aim at for a team, we want to just be throwing our icicles around the general locations of the enemy. If you're able to read the movement and get the damage off onto them, or the hits with your icicles off onto them by reading the movement, predicting where they're going to be, that is awesome, but is not needed whatsoever. With our Emre going down, I think that I'm going to be enabling our rotate through walling off that high ground to make it harder for their Widowmaker or their Freya to do any damage to us. And as soon as our Emre is back, I'm going to be looking to wall. Not ideally where I wanted to go, but it will do to get us across this space. And I can probably force out the Orisa gold here, because especially with our major perk threatening to freeze, that's going to be essentially a one-shot on whoever we get it on. Not quite able to get the wall off on the choke to enable our team, but as the Widowmaker stays forward for quite some time, I'm going to be caught off guard and then die to that good crosshair position. I thought that our Doomfist would have been taking some of the aggro there, but I didn't. Their Widow played that quite well. I have my Blizzard coming up here. Our Alara uses the ult to try to win this current fight, but unfortunately we will not be able to follow up on it. We do get a nice little kill onto the enemy Widow here though. But as nade comes out onto us during our block, we'll be going down and catching our Ana's wave. Definitely not ideal, but I want to see if I could take attention for our Ana so that we could maybe both live. Especially with our cryo freeze, being able to stall and live inside the enemy lines for quite some time, and it can be pretty beneficial to go for some aggressive plays as May and take vision, like the aggression from the enemy, and let our team sort of walk up or get out for free. Orisa walking forward, we're able to force their gold by holding our M1 on them. This might be last fight, so I'm going to be trying to die here. I was thinking it would be good for me to try to get onto the cart so I could use my Blizzard, but as our team goes down, I don't think there's going to be too much of a way to win, so I'm deciding that the best way possible that I can imagine to win is just going to be hoping that we get a decent touch a little bit later. Unfortunately, with our Doomfist going down, our chances of that are going to fade as well, and we will be getting held on second for this point. Very okay. It definitely sucks that we picked the Glacial Propulsion, since if we had won that first fight with our Blizzard on first, we would have been in a much better position to actually follow up and win this game, or continue pushing the payload, but these sort of mistakes will happen, I think, no matter what rank you play in, what lobbies you play in. So we just want to focus on our next point instead. I think that our general ideas were pretty good. It was just the execution was a little bit wonky. The Glacial Propulsion, it feels really weird to me. It's a good perk, but it definitely takes a little bit of getting used to, and I haven't been grinding with it that much recently. But thinking about our defense here, if they have a Widowmaker again, it's going to be pretty important that we want to be getting value out of our walls. So something that you can be doing, a really common sort of way of getting value out of walls as May, is going to be sort of holding around a corner, making it very difficult for a team to shoot you, and then waiting for somebody to pass through a choke so that you're immediately able to wall the enemy person in, cutting their healing off from the enemy, or cutting the healing off from their team, and trapping them in your team's LOS. It can be a really, really good habit to get into, and if you're looking for opportunities like that, it can be a very strong way to use your wall, but it's not the only way to use your wall, as it's going to be a very good utility to be used in a lot of different ways. As you saw, sometimes I was able to cut off sight lines to allow rotations, I could use it to survive myself or increase my sort of survivability. Or here, I might actually use it so that I can guarantee a back for me and my Baptiste, since we don't want to be playing in the Widow LOS all that much. As our Widowmaker wins the duel, we're going to be able to play a lot more aggressive on this front line, still having our block. And walking forward, we are able to force out that Orisa gold. Ilaria on that left side, I could be looking for a quick little wall to try to poke them out a bit more, but as my wall is about to go down, their Widowmaker is about to be back, I'm just going to be backing up around the corner to make sure that we're able to live. Now, with the swap onto Xion, we can be looking a bit more for our walls like we were talking about earlier. With the Ana on high ground, I might actually go fight that. So the Orisa walks forward, I am going to be using my wall in that sort of defensive manner. But I'm going to be trying to take this angle instead. If this Widowmaker is able to do what she wants, things could be very, very bad for us. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to find the push onto her that I really wanted. It might have been better to sort of live for a bit. But we are able to stall long enough for Baptiste to get a window, and then our Ilaria is going to be able to kill that Widowmaker later. If the enemy team pushed our core or our front line as I was on that angle, it would have been much easier for me to find the kill onto their Widowmaker and become a threat later. Unfortunately, as our lamp is not quite able to land on our ulti Orisa, we'll be going down, but I can stall point for just a little bit here and then go down. We do farm our Blizzard, so if we're able to get a good recontest, we can potentially win with that. But it does not look like that'll be the case. So I just want to make sure that I'm being very careful as we walk out here, and then we can play for our Blizzard on the second point instead. As our Orisa gets low and uses our gold, I might just stack on my Orisa, just give them a little bit of a buffer, but as the enemy Widow goes down, we can continue walking a decent bit. Walling off their Xion, making it hard for them to escape. And now we can be holding up and aggressive with our team here. Trying to find any damage onto the Orisa. If we find any sort of like closed corridors like that, it can be very good to... Where's the door? There it is. It can be very good to spam those out, and remembering that we just want to be putting a lot of our damage at head level. I think maybe I can... No, I probably can't win, actually. Yeah, if the Orisa didn't have gold, I would have been able to probably Blizzard on the cart and then win, but I will be just staggering myself there. Not ideal, but it took me too long to make a decision, and I will be suffering the consequences from it. With our Widowmaker going down early, it's going to be very scary for us to try to get our Blizzard onto the cart. I need to be wary of the enemy Orisa spin, as that's going to be one of the things that can stop that ultimate. But as I saw it come out fairly early for the enemy team, I'm going to be in a position to put my Blizzard on the cart. Orisa is still alive and well in our backline, but I can be using my wall to get up onto the high ground, but it will not be enough to win this game, and we will be losing. Definitely sucks. I think we could have won this game if we had a little bit of a better attack, which is definitely my bad. I misplayed quite a few important fights, but I think that generally the ideas I was playing for were pretty decent. I wasn't able to see what kind of elo we changed, but as okay. Consider it a warm-up game as we get into our next one. Bang. Yeah, it happens. I'm not too worried. Definitely sucks though. What are our skins on May? That's cute. I just love May's design. I actually really, really like May as a character. I enjoy their kit, their design. I think their skins are really cute. They're high-key one of my favorite heroes in the game. Yeah, Mei skins are awesome. I'm really excited to talk about Like how to like her right clicks and getting like the most value out of her right clicks. What's a battle pass rating? I don't know what that means. Like level 2? I'm like a super noob when it comes to battle pass things. I've literally never bought a battle pass in Overwatch. What do I think of the skins and such? I literally haven't seen them yet. That one's not my favorite. That's kind of tough. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one. I do like that one. That's a good skin for Lucio. I'm a fan of that. Oh, that's a fun highlight intro. I do like that too. Okay. Why the heal over the jump? Especially on a map like Circuit Royale, when the jump is not going to be too beneficial into heroes like Widowmaker, because the long arc that you fall down is going to be really, really dangerous for the Widowmaker to line up shots easily, or any sort of hit scan hero to line up shots easily. I prefer the healing Blizzard because it allows for your ult fights to be really, really decisive and allow for you to be much more active in those really important fights. With Blizzard being such an important ultimate and one of the strongest in the game, on a single lane map like Circuit Royale, ults are generally going to be really, really strong. Generally, I do not like ult perks because they get less value over time over the course of a game, because you just will have less opportunities to get value out of perks tied to ultimates. That's going to be one of the few ult perks that I think actually is pretty valuable in a few instances. But generally, I just didn't think that I was going to be able to get too much value out of the jump perk, so I went the healing one to enable bigger plays with Blizzard instead. What do you think of the Rage Bait Genji skin further along the track? Yeah. I I am not a fan. I am not a fan of this. What? What? I cannot say I find this too pleasing. Why is he so pale? Why does he look like he looks like a monster out of Ben 10. Like it, or like a villain out of Ben 10. Yeah, why is it not his own face? Why like what's up? Where this doesn't even fit like in the theme of like the rest of the skins. Like we've been seeing like kind of like either like a, I don't know, I get sort of like a, like maybe like an island sort of vibe or like a Japanese sort of vibe. And then like random futuristic, I don't even know what to call it. That might be one of the worst skins in the game. That's fun. Oh, I do like that one. That's cute. That is very cute skin. We still do need to do Sombra ranked lessons as well. I do like the tags. Ooh, the Spellbound Mage. All right, kind of a miss on the titles this season. A little bit of a miss. I do like Spellbound Mage though. What are some other ones? Um, Ultimate killing machine. Ultimate Martian? That's kind of tough. Bro, wait. Is Widowmaker's thing Spider? Can you imagine, like, any Hunter x Hunter fans out there, if you have, like, one of the Phantom Troop named accounts, and then you just perma-run Spider as, like, your tag? Let's see how May plays on Neon Junction. Kitten of Discord, it's your greatest achievement in the game. How do you get Kitten of Discord? I don't know. Oh, I guess we won't figure out how good May is on the new map.
Choose hero bands.
I think like 2024 Halloween. Yeah, I remember when it came out. I just don't remember what it took to get it. Oh, is it just like, oh, battle pass, right? So you just grind the battle pass. Okay, that makes sense.
Now entering King's Row.
I'm out of water. Oh well. Alright, locking into our next game here. We're going to be on King's Row with the bands of Roadhog, Xion, Doomfist, and Brigida. I don't think that there's bands that May particularly benefits from, but I do like banning out some longer range heroes that May might have a harder time dealing with. So heroes like Widowmaker, Hanzo, Emre, Bastion, something like heroes that do a lot of damage from a far distance, heroes that are going to be able to break your wall quite easily. That's why Bastion is kind of snuck in there. But I think May generally is able to have a favorable matchup on against quite a few heroes. As the game starts and we are on Reinhardt, Lucio, Mizuki, we don't want to be taking too much damage, and now we are against a Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball can be a pretty good... May has a really excellent matchup into Wrecking Ball, as any sort of slow or M1 onto a Wrecking Ball is going to be canceling out their Fireball completely. Attempting to try to live there, but unfortunately the Mercy Ash is going to be able to take us down. How I want to be playing this game is that I want to be inside of closed spaces very, very often. So if I can get into that left side hotel room, that's going to be the most beneficial for us, because anytime we're caught out in open, it's going to make it much harder to know where the Wrecking Ball is coming from, as well as it's going to make it much easier for the Ash to actually do a lot of damage onto us. Tracer can be a little bit of a nuisance for May as well, but it also can be a pretty big potential source of kills, because Tracer is going to be able to be easily taken down by May if you hit the right click. So if you have like really good mechanics on May, you could be treating Tracer kind of like a kill farm, but it is very difficult to do so. But if you're able to, hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate it in this game here. If you're able to bait the Tracer into more closed spaces or through narrow angles, your projectile will be able to cover a lot of the potential spots they could end up. So, not quite able to get the wall onto the Wrecking Ball there. Thinking about the kind of the perk that I want here. I'm a little bit torn. I think that I am going to be probably going for the Blizzard perk yet again here, though. While I would get a lot more value out of well, I would get a lot more value out of the jump perk in this game. It's going to be pretty good for me to potentially just force really strong ult fights for my team. So the Tracer's close here. I'm going to be looking to back up a little bit towards my team, as I'm fairly low myself. And that's going to be one of the examples that I was looking to demonstrate of forcing the Tracer into really unfavorable space for them, because I put a wall to create an angle that the Tracer has to blink around. I know exactly where the Tracer is going to be if they want to continue chasing me down, so I can train my crosshair right over there to find the headshot very easily against that Mei. As the Wrecking Ball gets pretty low, they are going to be out of the fight for a second. As the Reinhardt falls pretty low themselves, though, that's going to be not amazing for us. Pulse Bomb onto our Reinhardt. It's not ideal, but I'm going to be trying to crash out a little bit here, see if I can pull any sort of attention for the enemy, or from the enemy team, which will allow our Cassidy to find a good kill onto the Kiriko. As the Kiriko gets res though, our Reinhardt falls fairly low. We do not have too much healing across our team comp, so it's going to be a little bit scary for us. I'm probably just going to wall our Reinhardt onto the point so that we can get the overtime that we really want here. But unfortunately, it looks like this game, or this attack, is going to be a little bit difficult for us. Using my Blizzard speed perk, hopefully to get onto the point, but unfortunately we will not have too many options to actually win this attack. I think that with our composition it could be really, really strong, but we just do not have the raw sustain or the healing numbers to sit on point, kind of like how we want. How I want to be playing, I think, with this composition is I want to be trying to take a lot of attention into spots away from our central core, which I think that we were able to do a little bit towards the later half of that, and that's what allowed us to get the tick on the point. But as we were all super stacked, we just did not have the sustain to either deal with the angles or get to the point like how we really wanted to. So I want to be using my sort of self-sustain as Mei to fight on sort of off angles, bring people to me, and enable my team to walk and open up space on other spots of the map for my team. With us on a very similar composition again, I'm going to be trying to probably hold down this left side. Now that is going to be very, very hard for me, and if I get caught out by too many members of the enemy team, I will be very likely to die probably. But if it enables my team to potentially make plays, it could be worth it. So I'm just going to hold this top left area. If they walk down my main area, I can be looking for a mechanical play towards their back line or controlling these high grounds to make it hard for their Ashe to walk. But as the Wrecking Ball gets pretty close here, that's going to be low-key a little bit the end of the world. Especially as their Tracer lurks. I'm going to have very few options. My team does not really want to be taking much space. And I will be going down. I could try to stack on them, but since we saw how that went last game, I think that, or last round, I think that trying something different was going to be needed, and it's really unfortunate how we kind of wanted to be playing that. I don't mean to blame my team. I definitely could have found a way to live there. It definitely does just kind of suck though. That it felt like I had very few options, or I couldn't see too many ways to get through that game. So we'll be dropping a little bit more through GM3, but that'll be okay. We keep our head up and go into our next one. Bang. And then editor person is going to cut right there. And I forgot to turn on my model again. I forgot to turn on my PNG tuber. that sucks. That definitely sucks. But that's okay. Sometimes there will just be rough games. I mean, last game, Widowmaker was able to just kind of run the lobby. I could have won the circuit game for sure. I could not see many ways to win the Kings game. I think I am getting a little bit tired, so after the May ranked lessons, I'll probably hit the hay. Yeah, it's just how I want to go sometimes. The way to make weird comps work is through like everybody making their plays. If you try to play standard or too scared on weird comps, you're not going to be able to win much, like kind of ever. I am a turbo noob when it comes to mythic skins. What is this one? Oh, right. Doesn't Shion have like a few skins actually? Oh, it's just this one. And these. Bro, just like a pure like black skin or a red skin would be so cool. She is just really cool though. Her design is sick. You want the biker skin for her so bad? It does look sick. The biker skin is so awesome. It's $50? Alright, never mind. Way less cool. What's a milestone event? Oh, maybe that could be good for this account, actually, for the videos that I make. Is there like a champion flex queue? If you have like a... If you get all roles to champ. Just open queue in specific roles? Okay. I'll do open queue then. I think the open queue is a 6v6. Is there a 5v5 open queue mode? I would be unaware. Not anymore. Damn. Leaderboard. Oh yeah, people can show. I wonder how many people actually like get onto streams like these. Or like how many viewers people get. Heroes rank 2 right now. What is live? Like, can you enable live replay, or are they like currently playing? How does it work? Watch live replay? Oh, are these the ones in like the game right now? Oh, what? I can slow the game down? Imagine this is like a live game going on. I can just control the speed. Yo. Slow down, everyone. 1 to 2 minute replay? Heard that. That's really cool. That's super sick. Is this like a champ lobby? I don't know any of these players. That's super cool though. Let's see what all white is up to. Oh, you can't skip ahead. Oh, because it's live. What a Prinsley? Prinsy? Hmm. This is really cool though. Okay. Good step. Unfortunate punch onto the Cassidy. Ooh, I'm a little bit nervous about this positioning. You are able to sustain. I was just a little bit nervous about the Mizuki hitting a chain. Doomfist ultimate force. Zarya just chilling on the point. High charge. Really, really good spot to be in. You get the flip. Kiriko 1 HP. I'm a little bit nervous about how many right clicks are being used. Because it eats up so much of your ammo, you're not able to do too much damage like once people get inside of your beam range. I think that like imagine like one less right click and they would have been able to like take down probably both the soldier and the Mizu like really early. I don't mean to randomly flame all white. I'm just curious what's going on. Let's see RMM. This Doomfist kind of was moving.
Get yourself to the next point.
Bro, because I'm able to slow it down, I like try to go to speed it up too. I'm sorry, all white. I'm sorry. They were playing good. No, it was still good gameplay. Solid punch. Good grab. Very good grab. Shout out all white. Good work, all white. Zarya right click does sound funny. It's important for Zarya to just be able to like actually kill the people that they need to kill when the time comes though. Oh my god, I wasn't recording this whole time. That's okay. I'll use the stream mod. This is a little bit more fuzzy. Okay, was it Runasapi? W. Wait, I want to play Mado. Me and Wasabi. We abandoned Reinhardt in the Big 2-6? The world has come to a strange place. Okay. Locking into our next game here with our May ranked lessons. We are going to be on Runesapu, the band of Tracer, Reinhardt, Orisa, and Jetpack Cat. With our team of maybe Symmetra? They might just be on Tracer though. Domina, Ana, Lucio. I can just be sacking my Domina quite a bit and then looking to give them walls for them to push people into, potentially. I think that May and Domina pair decently well together, but with our Symmetra as well, yes. We can just be playing really, really hard through the front lines, but I can also be helping with marking out angles that the enemy team might want to take on us as well. Looking at their team comp, being Lifeweaver, Sojourn, Wuyang, Ramatra. I want to make sure that I'm getting pretty good walls off. As I see their team sort of clustered in this small little room, there's a very high chance that any sort of like icicles that I would want to throw are going to be very good there. So as we get a good TP, I'm able to use my wall to cut off most of the Soj slide value. As the Ramatra walks a little bit more forward, I'm trying to greed my block to see if I can bait the Ramatra to walk any further in to our space. But as our team just sort of cleans up the rest of the enemies, we're going to be in a really, really good spot. So I'm going to be holding this left side area, especially as they're on Zenyatta. Potentially it'd be good for me to take a little bit of their damage elsewhere, but I don't need to necessarily get too fancy here. Sojourn sees us and slides out, but with their Pharah, Zenyatta, and Sojourn all sort of lurking around there, I'm just going to be backing up to the cart. It's kind of scary if they're able to do all of their damage on the front line very easily, but as we see there's Zenyatta up here, I could maybe be looking to poke them a little bit. We find a nice headshot, which will be deterring the Zen from doing a lot of damage early. But as their Pharah walks up a little bit, they're going to be a pretty big target for us to mark out if we get the chance to do so. As the Ramatra gets pulled out by the Lifeweaver, we are able to force out the form and do a considerable amount of damage to them. So I'm just going to be walking a little bit forward with our Domina shield and then trying to do my best to live afterwards. With Nano Boost coming out, I'm actually a little bit scared to push that front line area, so I'm going to be trying to take a slight angle, see if I can catch anyone's kite route, as I still have my block to keep myself alive if the enemy team wants to be pushing us at all. Even though I don't do any damage, we take a little bit of attention from the enemy team, which will be letting us help our team push through main. So I want to just keep poking as much as I possibly can. Huge TP from my Symmetra, but as the enemy team starts to walk forward, that's going to be our trigger to walk. How I'm using my icicles here is I'm going to be trying to bait those Zenyatta shoot me, but if with me playing a little bit closer to their wall, it's going to narrow the place that the Zenyatta can be to see me, which will enable easier icicles or a higher chance of icicles to land for me. Unfortunate ults coming out. Our Domina is going to be going down, but as my team wants to be winning this, I get nano boosted. Unfortunately, not quite able to catch out that Sojourn. I was hoping that they wouldn't have their slide, but Zenyatta's 1 HP. Lifeweaver is looking to potentially touch as our Ana goes down. Lifeweaver gets a crazy good pull. And I will be going down as well. Not quite able to find the kills that we necessarily need. I don't think that my Blizzard was horrible, as it allowed our team to stay alive with our healing perk for a while, and it allowed me to get onto the point in the first place. I just unfortunately was not able to find the kills that I really needed to win that. Though despite all of that, we were able to push the car very, very far. The game isn't over yet though, as I always like to say in these ranked lessons. Push really doesn't start until the last 2 minutes. So a lot of things can happen, but we want to try to use the advantage that we just earned for ourselves to be or keep as much control over the game as possible. With the headshot onto Zenyatta, I could be looking to step forward a little bit, but I'm just, as I see their Zen in that corner, I'm just going to continue spamming out this sort of angle very hard. I don't want my Domina stepped at while they look at the Doomfist, so I'm just going to put a wall on main, stopping the enemy team from following up onto my Domina, and then taking some attention on this left side as I get fairly low. I can look for a quick little wall, but since they needed to, or the Life Weaver used dash to get away from me, I'm going to be able to chase them down with my team very easily. Fortunately, missing the wall onto the Doomfist before they are able to kite out, but as our Dominant steps forward, we can be looking for a Blizzard on the cart once more here, and it'll be giving us a very, very high chance to win, as if the enemy team wants to touch, they're going to have to play into our Blizzard. I'm not really sure who was touching there, but freeze onto the enemy Life Weaver, blocking the punch with our May wall. Life Weaver tree is about to end, so maybe I can be looking to freeze this Doomfist more effectively here. But with my shot getting blocked by the cart, we are not going to be able to quite win that. I really don't know who is contesting from the enemy team. That's kind of strange. But very okay. As we think about this next fight here, we just want to continue putting ourselves in decent positions to hold the cart and stop them from pushing whatsoever. As long as we have our ultimate for the most important fight towards the end, that's going to be what really, really matters to win this game. We see their Kiriko use their Suzu, so I'm going to try to follow that up, or follow up on that advantage with my M1 onto them. But as their Kiriko looks to shoot at us, I'm just going to stabilize on the cart, use my wall to make it impossible to chase me down at all. As the Sojourn continues to get low, I'm going to see if I can walk up to see if I can get a wall onto the enemy team. Fight coming out, but my team is walking forward to help us out here. I can force out the TP with my M1. Big beat drop from my Lucio. I'm going to be using this HP to look for an angle to potentially freeze their Doomfist. This is a punch onto our Lucio, but hitting an Icicle onto their Sojourn is going to enable us to walk forward. I could rush this. I don't think that I will though. I think I'm going to be maybe using my rush or my May ult in the next fight, because it'll be enough time for me to build another before the fight, or the really, really important fight actually happens. If I was able to get it on the card a little bit sooner, I think we would have been able to use it to win the fight, but as I just got it right towards the end, I think that we will be wanting to just chill a bit. Doomfist goes in and looks for an early hit. I'm going to see if I can catch out their Sojourn with my wall, but unfortunately I'm not able to find that quite yet. I will be going down. I want to see if I could turn around for the Doomfist, but with the Sojourn's last rail in their overclock, they're going to be able to take us down. We have 5 ults coming up here, so I'm just actually going to be kind of holding on to my Blizzard. Hopefully my team is able to win this fight on their own, but as long as we're sort of making the last really important fight difficult for their team to win, we're going to be in a very, very good position. Since we do not have to force anything, we don't have to be doing much in order to win. We just need to win the one fight at the end, since we have so much of a sort of push advantage or a distance advantage. Waiting for our team to respawn here. I could be walking forward a bit more. As our Doomfist uses their cycle, we could be looking for a quick little walk. I think I am going to be contesting the Sojourn on the angle though. And with their Kiriko walking forward, I'm not going to be able to chase that down. Their team continues to walk more and more, but that is super okay, especially as our Dominant gets onto the cart. We're stalling out the clock, and the enemy team is using a lot of their ultimate abilities, which is going to be putting us in a pretty good spot soon, as long as we're ready for the final fight. Still holding on to my Blizzard, because if we are able to use it to negate some big ults from the enemy team, we'll be in a pretty decent spot to actually win. No reason to panic. So Doomfist goes down especially, we're going to be in a pretty good spot, potentially just force out more ults here. And as I know the Kiriko just TP'd, that's going to be my priority target. And we can take down their Venture shortly after as well. Overclock use. I'm going to be looking to force their Sojourn to slide in, or go in that one specific left side rather than giving them options. So I had a much higher chance of actually hitting my icicle by forcing the enemy Sojourn to go in one specific way. And that's one of the ways that you can sort of manipulate the enemy team through your abilities and your movement to make it easier for yourself to hit your shots. But as we get into overtime here, I'm going to probably just follow up with my team's ultimate or respond to the enemies, probably using my Blizzard on the Kitsune Rush, on the enemy Kitsune Rush, to make it hard for the enemy team to actually touch. If this gets frozen, I'm just going to wall them off to make it hard for them to actually touch the cart. Unfortunately, push the cart kind of into the Doomfist space, which will give them a chance to actually win this game. But fortunately, we are able to take down the rest of them, and we will be winning this game. Didn't get too many kills that game, but we were able to shut down a lot of opportunities that the enemy team had to win with our ultimate or our walls to enable our team to actually follow up on any kills that they wanted to go for. So we're going to be getting a good bit of value there to actually win that game. Really fun play of the game there, but I think with that game being over, I am getting quite tired. I'm feeling a little bit unwell. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with my body, but I probably will be. That probably will be it for today's May ranked lessons. Unfortunately, we weren't able to go positive, and I will probably be returning to May fairly soon, since this is a shorter episode for May. So stay tuned for that. But since I'm kind of feeling a little bit under the weather, I don't feel confident I can continue being educational for long. So with that said, for my YouTube video audience, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bang. The editor cuts like right there. Oh yeah, I don't really know. I've just had kind of like a growing headache through the past while. It's getting rather distracting. Ivy, what up, Ronbot? Motion. Hey, nice gameplay, bro. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. So I think with that, I'm probably going to end stream here, since I do not have large amounts of energy at the moment. I will be probably having some sort of like giga stream, like super long stream pretty soon, either on maybe tomorrow, but like one of the next 3 days. I'm going to be going through a bunch of heroes for the ranked lessons and just sort of building up like a backlog of videos. I'll save the ranked, or I'll save the loot boxes for those. Okay. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone today, so for both my stream audiences, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Both those ranked lessons are going to be videos later, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.